Get that fucking music on.
Get the fucking music.
Get that fucking music on. What Cody, cause I'm punching you.
Last time we confronted the god of beasts. And we fought the god of beasts. God of beasts revealed that Brujula was used as bait for the beasts, for them to so that the Spaniards could fucking get past, like all the beasts. So they just threw Brujula to the animals, and she would jingle jangle, and it was funny to them. So Brujula almost got bit in half by a giant tiger. He kicked that guy's fucking ass. And after that, we made sure that Brock and Bonnabelle were safe as we started to head our way towards our ship to sleep for the night. And Ludovico assured us, no, that isn't me. I'm not immortal or anything. That's my grandfather. That's my grandfather was also Ludovico. I'm Ludovico the Third. Don't worry about it.
Why did you say that? Like Ludovico was just saying, like, no. I'm an actual demon.
I'm an actual demon from the forest.
I have to say, Cody, that's probably the worst recap of all time.
I'm sure there's been worse. I'm sure I've done worse.
I think that one's pretty bad.
No, I think I've done worse.
Weren't we gonna do something at the start before?
What?
Didn't we have something to do before we left?
I don't know.
Well, let's hope not, I guess.
Like we made like the cast off armor. Was there anything else we had to do?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I would like to mention that the dream I had under the influence of the Chinese food coma was that I was in my car and I was trying to find parking.
Whoa!
Mark,
Gong!
Whoa!
think about it, Mark. If everyone in Chinatown was kung fu fighting, so what would you have?
Fucking, can we do like an album and post it online where it's just where it's just us like doing different instruments, like, like fucking Mike is the backup singers, Lemon's the lead singer, and me and Yank are like all the instruments and shit, going like doom.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
And then Mike goes, whoo! And then we just do that as an album.
As lightning. They were funky Chinaman.
What?
It's funky Chinatown. That's the lyrics. That's the lyrics. Those are real lyrics. He says funky Chinaman and funky Chinatown.
Okay, this supposed to be Mark's crying while singing it. It's like.
I know that I should have. Damn it! I should have made the fucking. Should have made the cast off.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna make a. Well, we're gonna do a ritual, or?
I mean, yeah, we are, but I forgot.
Yeah, was it the new?
Make...
Yeah, it was like the new.
Regalia, yeah, that's it.
I forgot to make the coat a ghost. The
I guess we can do that
weatherproof
now,
coat
too.
a ghost. Well, no, because I forgot to make it off screen so that I wouldn't have to make it in the middle of a session.
That's just a note we're gonna have to keep. What's our ritual like?
4.
The Regalia.
I mean, it's probably the same one as our regular regalia. Which would just be us making a fucking, like... I don't know, I'm pretty sure it was just a ritualistic proclamation of our loyalty to the fucking the crew.
Well then, you do it.
It was like I don't know, man. I don't know. I have to hold on. I really have to get into fucking character. I don't know. I've been feeling stupid for about an hour.
It's all Cody's fault, yes.
We probably... I think for this one, we probably, like, dance around the cast off. Not dance, but, like, we fucking, like, make...
Fucking like doing the Skypea like bonfire dance around it.
Ooga chaka,
Like-
ooga chaka, ooga,
Yeah, I was about to say
ooga,
that. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka.
But we probably do something with the cast off that we have. In order to, like, you know, symbolize that this one's about cast offs specifically. Who wants the new regalia and who wants the old one? Because now we have 2. Now we can do both.
That's right.
Let me see.
Let me pull up the Rashida shared.
Brashita.
The Bershiba crew shared dock.
The Bershitva.
I could. Could I use the arms of the absent to boost the catfish armor's armor?
Boring. I knew you would say that too.
I love the
Sure, we can do that.
I fucking love the description that you gave the arms of the absent, Mike.
Thank you.
Captain of the Bershiba was obsessed with cast-offs, almost as much as his love for the Caribbean country of Jamaica.
The Caribbean country of Jamaica.
Sure, Nemo. You can have the fucking regalia.
So Nemo has the arms of the absent.
What are you doing? I mean, yeah, because she's the only one that has a... I mean, you have a cast-off. But, you know, so it's up to you two. I don't have a cast-off, so I can't.
Testing.
Hello.
Hello.
5. Alright, I'm gonna roll... yeah. Alright. The Ashen Devil helps out with this.
Oh, Bash the Devil.
He. Wow, that's 1 hit on 12 dice. For the Ashen Devil. Thanks, Ashen Devil. You were really God. I don't want to talk about it. Alright, 3 successes on Arms of the Absent. So there you go, Nemo. You can allocate your points now. 6 successes on helping Carnegie with this one.
Can I also do it on the penalty to defense for?
Is that an example?
Let me see. Let's see. Example: cast off object traits, AP, equipment bonus, speed, explosive force, damage, initiative. Yes.
Yes, then yes. I already knew the answer to that. Wanted you to find it for your own. I have to handhold you so much, like I always do. You need to get out of your cage and you let free like a little bird. Anyways, we got a crew beat because I got an exceptional success on the.
Guys, everybody wants kung fu fighting.
On the Cloak of Ash. Do you want the Cloak of Ash, Captain, or should I have it?
Captain's mute.
Do you think that you'll use it more effectively than
Yes.
than Jennings?
But
Than
that's not yes, but that's not necessarily like.
You can use it more effectively. The only reason that I'm gonna like use the Cloak of Ash is so that Jennings doesn't keep getting hit.
I mean, yeah, that is part of the reason why I made it, is to, help us if we're in an issue to hide from, or for sneak attacks. So it's a double thing. All right.
All right, is that everything?
All right. Yeah, for the time being. Where are you gonna put the points towards, Nemo?
Put it to defense actually, since we have 4.
Defense penalty,
Yeah.
like all of it.
So wait, because the armor has a 2 penalty to defense. If I had the other 2 of our esoteric, would it be a bonus to defense?
Yes. But I'm just saying, you're putting all of it onto defense penalty.
Yeah. If I do that, will I create a bonus to defense?
Yes, I said that.
Then yeah, I'll do that.
Oh yeah, that's what we do. We fucking regalia up.
They'll regale you up like the fucking Power Rangers.
Fuck, what did we decide for this?
Yeah, don't we also have to find Clementine's sword because the fucking monkey stole it?
Yeah, we do actually. Yeah, that was sort of a side quest. We were gonna go fucking find the Clementine sword and
we have
beat
to
up
go.
a fucking.
I didn't mention that. I said we have to go into the thorns to get it.
I remember.
Mm,
I forgot to add it on, but the armor, the cast off armor has a bane now.
Bane. Barnacles. What are we gonna do with a giant pig?
I'm just eating because I haven't eaten. I feel like I'm gonna fucking die.
Here, Lemon, eat some Chinese food. That doesn't make you completely.
Cody, did you lace this?
No, it's just normal Chinese food.
I'm gonna send you to the
Normal
land
Chinese
of Yi.
food does that.
I'm gonna send you to the land of Yi. Their word for barbarians.
So you guys heading to the witch domain?
We're going to dinosaurs.
Yeah.
So we're not going to eat the coats.
I mean, do we want to get it now?
I mean, we might as well, right?
I mean, yeah, we're going up against the fucking dinosaurs. We kind of need everything we can get.
Alright, if you guys think we should go get it now.
I mean, like we might as well, because like it doesn't really make much sense to like start the fights with the dinos without the sword anyway. Seems rather peculiar.
Are you sure of that?
Are you sure?
Are you sure though?
We're not doing the brain rot shit this early into the session, alright?
Are you sure?
There has been no hawks in this session. There has been no fucking
Hey,
like.
hey,
There's been
Cap.
no fucking like other like. What was the fucking invincible meme before this? Before the Are you sure? I forget what it was, but we were saying that shit before.
Like, hey, crew, guess to awaken their horror. Are you sure? Say salt. I need you to say salt. There, we're gonna go do that.
Are you sure though? I feel like maybe we could like wait a little bit because the DM better prepare that. DM hasn't finished with that.
We can go into the dinosaurs if you didn't prepare that.
I see. Rula, why can't we go in there? It's not rendered yet.
It's not rendered yet. Can't go in the head yet. Arcadia. Path ain't open.
There's a mysterious invisible wall that prevents our entry. I guess we're fighting the
I
dinosaurs.
feel like the
huh?
path there isn't clear. Jingle jingle.
I guess we're going to the dinosaurs.
The dinosaurs.
Like, actually, we're gonna go fight. We're gonna go fight the god of Titans. Sure.
You move through the jungle. You move through the jungle to the domain of dinosaurs because Brujo said that apparently you can't make your way to the thorns yet for some whatever reason.
There's like a bunch of missing textures in the thorns right now. It's all like purple and black.
Shit's locked. Jingle jingle.
Stupid compass, stupid compass. You're making me look bad. Fucking turns away from the camera. Okay, Brooklyn, I understand. I understand that this place sucks, and I understand that this place sucks, Brooklyn. And I don't want to yell at you. I just need to keep up my image, okay, Brooklyn? Pat, Brooklyn. You're doing great. You're doing great, sweetie.
Fucking Gordon Ramsay, Jenny.
I just gotta do it for everybody's watching. Have you seen Buggy D Clown? I'm like that. I gotta keep up my image.
I got a fucking image to maintain.
The thorns right now and all the fucking texture. Somebody didn't install CS Source.
Titans didn't install Source, and now we have to pay for it.
It's still like the sun is still high in the sky. When you enter the domain, you feel that it's even more oppressive and dense than the others. Like there's some like you kind of take a look around, and it looks like there's so many more places for predators to pounce. Like tall jungle trees that form a canopy that makes the entire jungle dark, almost as dark like if it was night. And you get a generally like a feeling that you're being watched.
Hmm. Well, I don't like that.
I don't like that one bit.
I like that.
Yeah. And then?
No, none. I'm just checking something.
He's sorting through his notebook for the 30 to 40 feral raptors that are going to attack us.
That's right, 30 to 40 of them.
I think raptors are inherently feral.
If only, if only the god of beasts was still alive, we'd have feral hogs to keep them at bay.
By the way, guys, in 2 more esoteric, and 10 more experience, we can get another regalia. I think it is possible that we can make it to Area 6 in this game.
Damn.
Is that impressive?
Like out of 10?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It means that our crew is real good.
You all have a condition. I was looking for the condition.
Oh.
Is it the shadow paranoia condition?
No, it's just regular paranoia.
So it's a -2 to perception. This place
Jingle,
certainly
jingle.
feels more. This place certainly feels more dangerous than a previous home.
I guess our theory that each one is more dangerous than the last holds up.
I think they're all equally dangerous. Jingle, jingle.
Well, this time around, let's make sure you don't get kidnapped, okay?
We really need to make sure they don't get whisked away. He rolls the fingers. Whisked away through the mud. Kidnapped by plants. Killed. Eaten.
Do you have any ideas on how to avoid that, Jingle, jingle?
He scratched the side of his head. Well, we don't exactly know why it's happening, right? What sort of powers they're using, right?
Jingle, jingle.
Do you know?
They're probably the hedge spinning, jingle, jingle.
Ugh.
I don't know
So
how
I'm no
to
help.
do that, Jingle Angle.
Wait. So you're saying you're a denizen of the hedge, but you don't know how to do that?
Not particularly Jingle Jangle. I only tell directions. Jangle. Jingle.
Isn't that kind of like a mage who can't cast spells?
Mm, I'm thinking that's a good thing. Uh, he scratches the side of his head. I suppose that's more like a mage who doesn't know how to use mage armor.
Do you have experience of such magic, Captain? This
I always heard
hedge
rumors that
spinner, I mean.
the Arcadia is a place that's easily moldable, but I don't really know how to do it. Changes like the wind. Changes like the fates of the wind. All that stuff I don't really understand.
So do you not have a means to make sure she doesn't leave our side?
Do you know how to like fight at all?
He closes his eyes for a second as he scratches the side of his head. Fucking. He starts like muttering to himself. No, that would just do it for all of us. When people find a reason.
Should we get going, Jingle Jangle?
Yeah, I guess. I'll try and figure something out. If I do that. That? No, that wouldn't work.
You had on a tight pack. Towards direction that Ruka was leading.
The most that Jenny can think of is just holding her fucking hand.
Like it's like a fucking barrel of monkeys. We all hold each other's hands while we're walking.
You do that?
Just like a fucking chain of everybody holding hands like their buddy.
Alright, everyone hold your buddy's hand.
Everybody's hand. It's like we're holding each other's hands. We pass through a tree. We're all holding a raptor's hand.
Scooby-Doo ass. As you get deeper and deeper into these jungle, as you're all just very on edge, until eventually you get to another clear area. Still absolutely just dense with foliage, but you see one of those ornate gates that you've been seeing, and you know the pattern by now. There's a couple of altars. These seem to be made out of bone.
Do we see a lore rock anywhere?
No, not nearby.
You must look elsewhere for the lore rock.
Yeah, Jennings.
But yeah, a bunch,
Flips on his
about 6 altars, made of bone, human bones particularly. You can tell that looks like a femur right there.
Yeah. I see enough human bones. I see enough human remains like all the time. So whatever. It's whatever. It doesn't matter.
Bro, no breaking point.
Ooh, breaking point. I'm a necromancer.
I resurrect bodies.
Oh wow, I'm gonna think breaking point's in this crypt. I raise bodies.
This is where the Moros Mage lives.
Oh, this is where the Moorish base lives.
I groom ghosts. I create ghosts.
Fucking, he reaches. Fucking Jennings reaches death 5. Fucking Carnegie comes into the captain's camp. Like, Captain, what are you doing? Looking at the perfect ghost copy that Jennings has made of her.
Can you imagine? Like Jennings meets like Death 5. Jennings meets Julius. Like, take my plasm drink so I can groom you.
Carnegie, take my plasm so I can groom you.
Drink from the river so you can get stronger with higher rank.
Now I'm just fucking imagining a groomer, guys. Take my pack so I can groom you.
Wow, you're so powerful for your rank.
That's the man at arms. Like,
no.
that's like the man at arms. My man at arms is so powerful for his rank.
You're so powerful for your rank, Matador.
Let's step away from that. It's getting a bit weird.
We grooming ghosts in here.
A bit strange up in here.
Strange journey.
I think these are the things you need to like put these things on. You know, change this angle. I can't tell what it is we're supposed to be finding now, Jingle.
He looks at like all the 6 of them. I'm gonna flip on my death sight.
Yes, very much human bones.
Is there any like death energies around them?
Not recently dead. Very old.
If you apply time sight, you can learn how old.
Yeah, you could do that. Do you?
Do I need to? What was it? Is that? Do I spend a mana for that?
Yeah, you do spend a mana to use the one outside of your thing. Outside of your ruling.
Nah, I won't do that. I need to conserve mana.
They certainly look quite old. But I don't think Devsight could tell you anything else about it.
Matter sight. What are the composition of these bones?
Calcium.
Whoa, so they're not fossils.
No, they haven't fossilized now.
Come here. No. Well, I'd imagine we'd be placing something within the...
I'm not sure what they're jingling also. I'm not sure what they're looking for. Jingle. So, I don't know where to go. Jingle. What the dog doing?
Well, I suppose what we can do in this case is to perhaps just wander the jungle until one of them comes up.
Why is Shadow locking in?
Not Shadow.
Sorry, the other.
It's a Raven. It's a Raven.
Why is Raven locking in?
Because.
She's he's like locked in and she turns you and she's fucking goofing off and she looks back and she's locked back in.
There's actually a horrific ghost to where Raven's looking.
That's true. There's an alien over there. There's a gray.
Tell me about it, Raven. What's over there? What the?
I heard the echo in Mike's fucking thing. It sounded horrific.
If I get Lemon just quickly strangle the little gerbil that he has at his desk.
The stress.
This is my stress gerbil. Should we just look around? Jingle, jingle.
Jennings looks around. So, with these bone altars, I think we either have to find something, maybe the skulls, whoever's the bones these things belong to, or hunt down and kill something, and then these altars will activate.
I had a feeling that would be the case, Captain. Nina, what are you doing?
Huh?
Nima, what are you doing? You have not said a word.
I've been saying words.
You have?
Yes.
Really?
I'm gonna fucking. I'm fucking jump into the fucking thorns. Fuck my stupid beast life, bro.
You genuinely have been silent the entire
entire
session thus
time.
far. Like the last thing we were talking with you about was the fucking cast off bit. We've genuinely not heard a single input from you.
I'm going to bash my fucking head in with a rock. I'm going full beast.
Bro,
I was
Yank
sitting here
locked in.
wondering about when we were talking about the hand holding. I was like, wow, I'm surprised Nima doesn't have any input with her fucking condition right now.
Fucking started bites Jennings' head. Motherfucker!
I still have it.
Yeah. Wonder what's the resolution on it?
12 hours.
It's probably been more than 12 hours.
I get it, Bing.
Is that its resolution? The resolution getting... Or does it end without resolving after 12 hours?
Let me read it.
And you can see addicted condition for the giver for the next 12 hours.
Adam's currently playing RoboCop Rogues, by the way.
Holy shit.
It's changed in condition. It's persistent in condition. Resolution: gain or lose dot of integrity. Achieve an exceptional success on the breaking point for changelings.
I can read. I'm gonna say it resolves without you did no beat.
Damn it!
Otherwise, you can beat for him.
But it's also resilient lethal, so. Consume the cum chalice.
As you've gotten here, it's taken a good long couple hours, and it's hard to tell because the entire forest acts as like a fucking canopy to block out the sun. But you think it's night by now. Do any of you have like a timepiece? Like, do you have like
Jennings is a time mage.
I suppose he can just know what time it is.
You can just cast a
Knowing time spell.
which is just what time is it right now?
What time is it right now?
I'm also a fucking time mage. I have a clock.
I got a sundial right here.
Hey man, it's absolutely in mage character for them to just go.
I don't
Hold on,
fucking
guys.
need that shit.
make
Hold
a
on,
fucking-
guys. I gotta check the time.
It's like,
Like fucking Mongolian throw. Fucking, hey, shaman, what's the time? Like fucking doing Mongolian throw singing.
The fucking metaphor.
Crisp
The
2
metaphor singing.
or they make a fucking overcomplicated contraption with time and prime that is essentially just a magical watch.
It's 5 past 6, you asshole.
Just say 6:05.
Anyways, it's definitely very late in the night by now, and you can continue to go around, but you'll start getting like tired.
Is there a place to? Is there a good place to set up camp?
You can look around probably. I feel the perception.
With a -2, a perception with a -2.
Yeah. Am I asking you to look around for something, or am I asking you to look out for something? That's the real question.
I don't care. I need to sleep, bro.
Who sucks?
I need to go to sleep, bro.
No, bro.
When you think, man really is a sin eater.
We'll throw that money in the air. Call it rain. I get so high up and they call me Jamie, man. I get so
This area right here, the altars, is probably the best you're gonna find.
I got one hit, by the way.
It's certainly not safe, but you can certainly camp here.
We can make a we can make a living here.
So probably as safe as it's gonna get.
Why? Why?
Jenny,
Stop it! You're tearing us apart.
Sorry, I was late enough. I'm sorry, Jingle Jingle.
hey Jennings, you're a meta mage. Just make us earthbend us a tent.
So what does the camp look like? It's like reinforced, right?
It's the skull area.
It's the skull area.
Yeah.
Earthbend us a tent, matter boy.
Always on the move, stepping up the RV.
I was gonna say, someone's gonna have to do shifts to let people look out. Then I remembered you have a fucking ghost that doesn't sleep. My eyesight is quite bad, actually.
Wait, hold on.
Perception is a wits plus composure, so it would be finesse plus resistance, which he would have a 8.
That's pretty okay.
It's okay for perception.
Hold on.
What are we holding on for?
Hold on. Wait a minute. Technique evil. Use the price to pry and divide night vision goggles. Fucking night vision goggles in night vision goggles in the 1700s are just goggles, but they have fucking like candles, like standing on top of them, like that flintlock that has like the candle holder on it.
I could use the price to summon night vision goggles if I knew.
Like, the fucking free spirits have seen a backpack because of Olive, so there's a non-zero chance we find like some changeling's icon that is night vision.
Mike, you can't keep distracting us with the fucking dog.
That book ass dog.
I'm trying to kill you. You guys set up. You start. You guys go to get rest, and you just leave the fucking the action level.
Nemo has to get used to the fact that she now has a fucking tail and she's sitting down.
You have to sit on your side.
Oh, Jennings, paint me like one of your ghost girls.
What?
I don't be fucking dead people, dog.
Look, I'm not a necrophiliac like some people. Hunter Taylor sneezes hundreds of years down the line.
Fucking Hunter Slender is crazy.
It's just in my head. Just let it go, bro. Let it go.
We'll go, bro. It's over.
There's a more modern. There's a far more modern fucking example instead of Hunter.
Is there?
Calica. It's just funny. It's funny to me whenever you bring up Hunter.
I like Hunter. He's canon.
Whatever you say, bro.
They're OVA fans when they haven't gotten new content in years.
Y'all try to get some rest. Ashen Devil, please give me perception.
Okay, is he paranoid as well?
Yes.
Yeah. Wow. Wow, I have not had amazing luck on this dice roller. It's 0 hits.
Oof.
Wow. Two hits.
You're asleep.
2 successes.
You are asleep. You're literally resting. Like,
Oh, I see.
you're resting, and
Forgot about
the
that.
Ashen Devil is your lookout because he doesn't need to sleep.
That's right.
You know, Cody.
Roll perception. I'm like, oh,
You
hold
know,
on,
Cody.
let me do that quick.
You know, Cody. This wouldn't have happened if you were a life mage.
That's very true.
Shut up.
Life mage could fucking like do some fucking bio witchcraft shit to make themselves nocturnal.
Sorry, I was just doom posting about Titanfall 3 being terrible.
Haven't even seen anything. Shit doesn't exist. Shit doesn't exist as far as I know.
It's rumored to be in development, and there's also rumors that it's going to be using Unreal Engine 5 with Apex Legends characters. That has that multiplayer is an extraction game mode.
It's crazy how this isn't a Titanfall count.
I don't care. I'm going to doom post whether you guys like it or not. I'm going to fucking shoot myself.
Okay, we've let that sink in, Lemon.
If the Ashen Devil will be getting hit by surprise, would that be a killing blow?
No.
No, it's just
That's not
roll
how
without defense.
If one of us were getting hit by a surprise, then it would be a killing blow.
He can't be
We're
killing
asleep.
blood because
There.
he's a fucking freak.
He can't be killing blood because he's awake.
Fair enough.
Yeah, the killing blow only works if they have absolutely no way of like defending themselves. So like if they're asleep, if they're restrained, yada yada.
Well, not if they're restrained. If there's just no way to do it. Immobilized, but not necessarily immobilized.
Oh my god, that's really good. That's crazy. The Ashen Devil is keeping a lookout. Everything seems pretty normal. Before he you hear something, he hears like a rustling in the grass, and so he kind of like prepares himself, like gets out the sword, prepares himself to see what he tries to listen closer, and as he's like trying to listen closer, somehow from behind, this massive like bird-like bipedal creature approaches behind him with this massive fucking blade, basically, blade of a talon, basically, as he just slashes him for 13 lethal.
Holy shit!
Ow.
As it knocks him down, and then like a bunch of other ones appear from the forest. As it's like,
That dealt 3 lethal to me. Oh.
as the rest of them come in, and they're gonna attack the tent, the rock tent.
Are we woken up, or is are we getting surprise rounded right now?
Basically.
Bing. Rolling down.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 2. That one rolled like shit. That one also rolled like shit. How big would you have made this, Jennings? Like size like size 8, like size like 8.
Let me pull up
or
the
9.
size chart. Probably pretty cozy.
In a mansion.
Probably like size. Probably like size 9. Maybe size 8. Nah, probably size 9, because that's how Maria's car is. So Maria's van is.
They do a combined total of over 30, so they break down the rock tent.
Oh, combined total of over 30 size. Cool. Okay, I thought it was like, there's almost 30 of them?
No, over 30 lethal.
Oh.
So they break down the rock tent around you as you all wake up when the
The ceiling falls on us?
No, when it screeched when they all attacked. It's like
Fergie immediately fucking like flips up, knives in hand.
Jennings fucking raises his gun.
Nemo just like hunches over.
as you look around and you were surrounded by 6 ginormous fucking bipedal bird-like creatures, which you have come to know as dinosaurs.
What the fuck are these things?
Nemo had an awful sleep, by the way. She wore the armor.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's a cast off, and I don't know if cast offs are like cold to the touch or anything, but that'd be perfect for her.
Cool. It'd be perfect for her when she's like whale, but she's a normal human.
Hmm.
I'm a human
I
person.
suppose.
Like more of these things.
These things are giant, but not as giant as the other animals have been so far.
It looks like this god's animals are not so abnormally large. Maybe?
Then again, you're not sure how big these things are supposed to be.
Yeah.
These things are basically like elephant-sized raptors.
Elephant-sized raptor. Yeah, I forgot everything's fucking giant.
It's not just dinosaurs you're dealing with, it's giant dinosaurs.
Yeah, this shit fucking sucks, dude. I can't wait to fucking. It's just like, all right, what are we facing next? A giant brachiosaurus. It's like fucking size 100. Actually, no, it's probably even bigger than that.
Oh.
Lay down. You lay down. Lay down. Not on my computer. Stop touching me.
That's right, Mike.
Thank you, Alman.
Mr. Jennings, hit us with the Ice Age. That's what wiped out the dinosaurs.
Mr. Gorbachev.
Mr. Gorbachev. You know what wiped out the dinosaurs? The Ice Age!
Oh, I don't have that key.
Damn it.
Do you have an ice spell, Jennings?
Yeah, he has.
Yeah. Cold snap.
The Ice Age!
The Ice Age!
I can manipulate it so much where I can fucking shoot it like a bullet and just flash freeze one of these guys.
Sorry, I was just lighting up.
Mm-hmm.
All at the gate.
Alright, Garnegay.
Okay. Yeah, Cargie's just gonna probably gonna attack Raptor 1. She's just immediately gonna run in. Go to like stab at it. Go to cut it. Defense?
They Raptor 1?
Yeah, yes.
And they all have the same fucking defense, I don't know why I had to specify. They have a defense of 6. They're wily little fucking wily giant fuckers.
How much willpower do I have? I don't have a will.
The Ice Age.
I forgot.
Oh my god, look at Mr. Freeze's fucking cod piece.
I forgot my 30. I forgot my 30.
mean, considering he's played by Arnold in this movie, yeah, probably.
They had
That's
to.
really.
I'll do dual swipe, and I'm going to attack 2 simultaneously.
No.
2 next to each other. Raptor 1 and Raptor... Yeah, Raptor 1 and Raptor 2. They're maxes. Am I? Hold on. Nah, no, I'm just gonna kill Raptor 1. I'm just gonna go ahead and spend my willpower on road action. Get out of my sight, bro.
Get these raptors out of my sight.
I say get out of my sight. But I think Carnegie's just fucking tired. Carnegie's
Yeah.
just tired of having to fight giant ants.
It squawks at you.
Like a chicken.
You know, I think the other D6 are oddly chicken-like.
Perhaps we can eat them.
Yeah.
6 hits thanks to the road action.
Very large
For-
teeth, though.
11 lethal. To Raptor 1.
11 lethal to Raptor 1. No,
Why
that
do you
hurts.
have an oven
That
mitt?
hurts. Hurts a lot. Hurts quite a bit.
Why do you have an oven mitt? Yeah, Carnegie just runs over and fucking like slices at its slices at its side.
Jennings. Jennings.
It is fucking pouring outside, Jesus.
I guess if I cold snap, I'll get you guys in it, right? I mean, that isn't a problem for Nemo.
You forget, my powers are off, Captain!
You have the coat on.
Yeah.
Or actually, I have the coat on.
Yeah, you
Because-
Oh yeah,
because
so
we
it's a
swapped.
problem for you.
It's because we swapped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be
I should write that down on my sheet. Hold on. I forgot about that.
You have armor, boss. Skill armor.
Where did we put the...
And I can magical resonance with this.
Oh,
Oh, we didn't write down... We didn't write down the coat. Oh, we...
Oh,
Someone didn't write down.
Do I need to spend a reach to make it aimed?
No.
no.
Cool.
You could just choose to make it aim.
Yeah, if you has time and you have the merit, it's just aim.
That's not... No. That's not how that works. You just make
Yeah,
a spell
it's
and an aim spell. You just make an aim spell and aim spell whatever. No real thing required at all.
Let me see here. First, I need to make a firearms roll against one of these guys.
By the way, Nemo, the coat is 2 armor, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Like 2-0?
2-0, yeah.
Does this thing have a drawback?
Token. Because I'm
Is
pretty
it?
sure it was like I don't know what it was, but it wasn't a token because it didn't have a drawback.
you don't know what it is.
I got one suck. It sucks to suck.
You've never
which
you've
one-
never learned what the code is.
Question, Lemon.
Yeah.
What What's fuck. Why am I blanking on this? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I completely fucking.
What happened to you? You went fucking stupid mode.
Yeah, I did. What the fuck?
Okay, you were using Cold Snap. You were
Yes.
about 8 spells.
Which raptors did Carnegie hit? That's what I was trying to fucking
1
say.
and 2.
1 and 2. Okay, I'm fucking shooting Raptor 3 with this fucking cold snap bullet. I got 1 suck.
Well, you made it. You did make it a high skill, so it is gonna affect everyone.
Yeah, but I'm hitting him directly. I'm hitting him fucking in the body. I'm freezing this guy.
Which one?
Raptor 3.
Okay.
And then let me roll the spell. Fucking 0 successes on 10 dice. I'm gonna kill somebody. 3 sucks. As he and shoots his flintlock at it, as the bullet, like made out of ice or whatever, just fucking like impacts into his chest. Fucking flash freezes him like Ice Age. He just creates a field of ice.
1 paradox.
1 paradox.
That's a hit, baby.
Hit the hit, baby.
All right, I still have Abyssal Backlash.
Oh my god.
There's your Smash Bash.
That was a mic echo that came out extra loud.
It's because my controller fell off where it was, so I unplugged the microphone.
So what's how much to do?
Hold on. By the way, for aim spells, you do have to again, but you have time spells, so you don't have to roll against their defense. But you still need to see if you hit them.
Yeah, I did.
Did you roll the dex plus firearms?
Yes.
Okay.
Already did it, buddy. Don't worry about it.
Hey man, I'm just making sure you.
Hey man, come on.
Hey man.
Amen, right?
Yes. Off me.
So what's it do?
Hold on, let me pull up the actual the book, so I can give you the accurate description. What's this? Okay, so all surfaces in the area. This is a scale 3. So that means that a large room or size 7 area around it, number 3. Under the ice tilt, and terrible and biting that it has the extreme cold tilt as well. But it does not do any direct damage. Abyssal Backlash.
I did not succeed on the second device.
Add dice to Paris,
I did not succeed on the additional dice.
Alright, so it's 1 paradox, right? That I have to contain?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna contain. I got 2 sucks on my wisdom.
By the way,
Sorry,
Abyssal Backlash should be gone for you.
Should it?
Yeah, because it lapses after a certain amount. And in your case, because of your wisdom. After a chapter.
Oh.
Well,
So should I get a beat for that? Or?
Does it? It didn't work anyways.
Yes.
So everything remains canon.
You gain an arcane beat when it lapses, and it's a condition, so you get a normal beat.
And so nothing happened either way.
Yippee! I get an arcane XP.
So it just gets the extreme cold tilt.
And ice tilt. I'm trying to pull up the ice tilt.
Ashen Devil.
He's gonna fucking hit the fucker that hit him.
Fair.
He's gonna hit that guy. I hate it.
It was number 6 that attacked him.
Okay. He's going to spend 6 plasm to downgrade his lethal to nothing. And after that, he's going to attack number 6. Hate this guy. I hate this guy. Look at this Joker.
I'm the Junkler, baby.
Defense of 6. Let's spend a wilp. Let's spend a willpower and all out attack. Spend a wilp.
The whip. I whip it.
6 successes. 13 lethal.
The devil commands that you whip it.
As the Ashen Devil just like after that whole thing happens, he quickly locks eyes with the one that attacked him as he just like with his sword drawn just runs over and like bashes it across the head as hard as possible with like the fucking pommel.
Yeah, he bashes it across the
Sorry,
head.
dude.
Here's something crack in there.
Knock the goofy out of him.
Oh yeah, all their defense is lowered because of the ash.
Oh, we got the ice. Raptor 1 will attack Carnegie.
Defense of 11.
That's all. Oh no. Still all that attack.
You fucking idiot. I'm not a moron.
And they'll miss.
It's like fucking, I'm not afraid anymore.
Carnegie parries. He parries with a parrying dagger.
It's surprisingly easy to parry these guys because they basically just have a giant fucking sword that's a talon.
It's Nemo time.
Is there one that just all out attacked?
There was one, yeah.
Well, time to punish. Here. So 4 successes turns into 5 thanks to strength performance. So that is a solid 7 lethal. I assume these guys don't have armor.
No, they have armor. They're fucking dinosaurs.
Then 2 AP.
They're dinosaurs. They are dinosaurs.
Yeah, dinosaur.
I can't wait for Lemon to like it's just like, oh, you guys want a nice reward, you know, a nice little item. Fuck you, you're getting a dinosaur now, and then I'm like, oh fuck yeah, this is what I always wanted, Lemon.
That's all I wanted.
200 extra karma to fucking to Lemon's SOX character.
2 billion new yen.
2 billion new yen to Lemon.
Lemon looking over like, you real?
Dead ass.
Deadass.
Nico just fucking just charges and like leaves onto a raptor and just starts punching and biting at its throat.
Are you using your bite?
Yeah.
Does your bite have the ability to be out of a grapple? You see, Young Yang, in Chronicles of Darkness, in order to bite someone, you have to first grapple them. And then use the damage maneuver.
Because maybe I wouldn't have to reflavor it if someone didn't complain when I originally gave myself it.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Let's see, if I remember the clip exactly, I was like, oh yeah, I give myself claws. Boring. I'm grabbing that fucking clip. I'm petty enough to do that. I'm not dealing with this shit.
Lemon thoughts?
But why?
I don't even know what he's talking about.
I'm fucking grabbing that clip.
Can you bite, Lemon?
What?
7 lethal 2 AP.
Okay. Raptor 1, looking hurt.
Man, fuck Raptor 1.
Man.
As before Raptor 2 goes,
You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna do a gimmick.
before Raptor 2 goes, you hear in the distance another. As you hear like the stomping of extremely fast stomping, as coming from the side of the jungle from the jungle side, is another raptor. Another raptor. This one differently colored from the rest. The rest of these are like grayish. This one seems to be like almost like a brownish, maybe with a bit of like red, maybe. And riding on top of it seems to be what you've never even actually seen her, but it seems to be what the god of dinosaurs was described as.
Oh, she's scary monsters. That's cool.
As she runs right next to you guys, grabs Brujula, and starts going.
Yep. Yep, it's Bruto's arrival.
Are you fucking serious right now?
She has made it 20 meters away.
Carnegie stabbed me. I'm telling this bitch right now.
What does that even mean?
I'm wailing up right now. Kill this bitch right now.
They're taking Brujula like fucking Billy.
I don't. You have too much armor.
You're too strong, man.
Do you
I
still
think
have the
Carnegie is the
boneyard?
fastest of us, though.
Karnaki, do you still have the boneyard?
No.
Shit.
I mean, I do have it, but like, I don't have it active.
Okay. Because if you had it on, we could no escape and then easy.
Yeah, no, I didn't have it active. That's
Shit.
surprise round.
Shit.
Perhaps I should put up a boneyard.
That's literally what happened. You guys are having a nice tent. You guys are having a nice camp, and a bunch of dinosaurs ran in. Stole Brujula.
Fraggle. Well, you need to fucking learn how to fight because this is ridiculous, bro.
Lemon needs to learn about hedge spinning, man.
Fucking, I can't wait for her to learn the compass style, which is which is like Dragon's Dream from
The
JoJo,
compass,
where it's
compass
just like
style.
yeah, it's like Dragon's Dream from JoJo, where it's like okay, stand right here.
Did she eat the compass
Right.
compass fruit?
Please make
I'm gonna,
compass. How did that
I'm gonna
happen?
beat your ass, Jingle Jangle, to the west.
No.
The feng
These are the winds.
the feng shui is telling you to beat your ass to the west. Jingle jangle.
These are
The compass is telling me to stand right here. Jingle, jingle. She like trips and falls over something, and like a sword swipe, like that would cut off her fucking head. It just goes right over.
Wait,
the winds
wait,
of the
we
east
need-
blow fruitifully. It tells
Wait.
me my fist will clock your jaw.
wait, we need the original crew.
Alright, it's Raptor 2's turn.
Raptor 2 will now begin to attack. Oh, Raptor 2 will retaliate on going to you also.
I didn't attack him.
Oh, did you not do the double attack?
No, I didn't.
No. They'll retaliate on you anyways. That's my fucking
Okay.
friend you just attacked, dude.
You're just an animal. You're just a filthy fucking animal. My defense is.
Am I?
Yes. Okay, Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today. Does
Oh my fucking god.
does the goddess of does the god of dinosaurs have access to dodos?
It's not a dinosaur.
Yeah, no, it's just an extinct animal.
That's a prehistoric
No, I
bird.
know. No, I
It's
know,
not even
but still.
prehistoric.
Yeah, the donuts went extinct actually relatively recently in
Oh.
our time because it's
It was in the
1681.
age.
1681.
So surprise.
They were killed by overhunting of fucking sailors who got stranded on an island.
Yeah, so surprisingly, you know, they're not really that ancient actually.
No.
So I have bad news, Mike.
I see the dice roll.
That is in fact 10 lethal.
I saw. Yeah, I saw. I saw.
It's not fair. They literally have 3 dice. It's not fair.
Yeah, I don't really know. I don't have any. If I'm being honest, 11, I don't have a thing to say to them.
Alright.
Just know that from the bottom of my heart, you are trash.
They pull out their talon and they just cut across your stomach.
I thought you were just gonna say, from the bottom of my heart, I truly despise you.
They just slash right across your stomach, Carnegie.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend 8 plasm to bashing that, and how much?
3 and 4 get attack jumpings. What's your defense?
My defense.
I'm gonna spend. I'm gonna spend 6 plasm to downgrade 3 of that into nothing.
Spend a point of mana to activate my time armor. So I believe it's 10 defense now, because I believe time adds to my defense.
It does.
They both miss.
If the character successfully dodges an attack, the player can spend a point of mana to reduce the attacker's initiative rating by the mage's time or Arcanum dots for the remainder of the scene. That's crazy.
As 5 and 6 are gonna gang up on the Ashen Noble. That's right. They also have orders not to attack Nemo.
I know you're gonna wish that your god wasn't scared of me.
Yeah, that was the Ashen Noble's defense.
None. Y'all had attacked.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
They will also all attack.
Yeah.
Uh, 11 lethal. Followed by 8 lethal.
Brought the 11 lethal. I can get rid of 4 of that. Plasma heal all 8 of my bullshit.
Crazy.
I believe I still have this active. So yeah. Which one was I using for that? I will use man. I will
What
use
is it?
intelligence. I'll use that is the one I have on actually. But yeah, I'm gonna turn the key on as I was turn the key of Fire Flame to gain 5 plasm, thanks to the price, boosting the plasm gain. Ashen Devil is going to spend 12 of that plasm to downgrade 6 of that into nothing. So that I will gain 5. 1. So that I will be hit with 5 lethal, which is 3 bashing, 2 lethal for me. And then on the next attack, I'm gonna turn the key Fire Flame again. On Carnegie, gaining 5. And then I will use 4 of it. I'll use 4 of it to downgrade the 8 to that'd be 2, so 6 lethal. I'm downgrading the 8 lethal this. Oh, ow.
That is all the raptor screens.
Does
Key of Fire
the one
is,
that I fucking froze, is that seemed to be fucking up?
He throws 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
I
throws
mean,
the
they
whole
haven't taken any damage.
scale 3, dude. Oh, I just realized you haven't been fucking using ice.
What?
All physical rolls suffer a -2 penalty.
And why do you think their dice pools are so jack shit?
It doesn't matter.
Their dice pools used to be good, now they're bad.
My mom asked me to do the dishes. I said Raptors. She beat my ass.
Nah, man, she praised me before they knew they were washed.
She did the
Yeah, wait, no.
washed.
Carnegie's
I'm just
gonna.
not. I'm so used to not being washed. I'm sorry.
Carnegie's going to. Fucking Raptor 1. This guy has no defense. Hit Raptor.
Yeah. Yeah, one has no defense right now.
What you mean we left the perks?
My shit list.
Wow. That's crazy. 10 successes for what?
For what reason?
For what fucking purpose? Alright, yeah, that's 15 lethal on Raptor 1. Carnegie fucking slices him up. As she's gonna turn the key of Fire Flame on. Gaining 5 plasm.
Wise indeed. Captain Jennings.
Mm-hmm.
In our Brujula.
Yeah, the God of Dinosaurs is still getting away.
Mm-hmm.
You know, with Brucola.
Peter.
Oh right, I forgot the gun of dice for me.
It's okay. All she did was move another 20 meters.
So she's 40 away now, right?
Yes.
Well, guys, I can get halfway there, but then she's going to keep moving 20 meters, so I'll always be 20 meters away.
Technically, you could use the speed Numina.
I can use what?
The speed Numina.
True! I can become speed.
I have the funniest thing I could do right now.
What's up?
Hold on. That's I can't speak secrets. I need to double check if this is what actually this thing does.
He's looking at Kronos'.
All right. Where's my fucking template? As Jennings fucking looks at Brujula getting away, just like, all right, bitch. Let me pull out something new I just learned. As
This is my own This is my own private rock camp, and I will not be harassed.
This is my
bitch.
private domicile, bitch.
okay. Still cast. Okay, so 5 Genesis. I don't think I can do magical resonance. What haunts do you have? Carnegie?
I have the Price, Boneyard, and Curse.
Curse. Okay.
Don't you just love mages?
All right, I'm doing shifting stance. I'm gonna send myself back in time to a scene before this, so I can be ready for the ambush.
I hate time mages. I hate time mages. Why? I hate mages.
Dude, do you really not want me to do this?
I really hate mages.
Look, if you really don't want me to do
You
this,
already
I
did
can
it.
spell. I haven't rolled yet.
And you can say no right now.
Yeah.
Because if you don't say no right now, you have no right to complain. You can say no and stop this.
It's just you already have time 3.
Gentlemen, we can use the gentleman's agreement, man. But, just know, if you don't say no, it will be on you.
Look, you can say no, and I can cast Cronus' curse.
Let me piss on it.
Kronos' curse.
Alright, thank you.
we were sitting here this whole time like, I hope Lemon's not standing in front of his mirror with like a gun or something, like debating
I'm
debating
gonna
on whether or not he should
kill
do
myself.
it.
I'm gonna make you watch.
Okay, I gotta be honest.
In my head,
doing that, I was laughing.
in my head, I'm just mad. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, guys. He's probably really crashing out like that.
Yeah, we were like, yeah, I think he's crashing out. Yeah, hold on, let me prepare Kronos' curse.
I was just laughing the entire time.
And like a fucking maniacal maniac, like the Joker.
I'm gonna shoot myself and make you watch.
Lemon, I'm sorry for all of my transgressions that I've made against you.
I blame White
know.
Wolf.
I know how difficult it is, I ruin everything for everyone, but you have to be the DM for that, so.
Hey man, he blames White Wolf. It's okay.
Oh, White Wolf and what is balance?
Balance? You have to do that with your fucking spirit and flesh for werewolves.
So what's that Chronos spell do?
Alright, so I cast it. It's withstood by stamina.
Okay.
Damn. And then whenever I cast it on someone, their speed is divided by the potency. And then also their defense is reduced by the potency flat.
Are you casting it on the God of Beasts or on her mount?
Oh, she has a mount?
No, she's on the dinosaur.
Yeah.
Probably.
Then on her mount, yeah. I thought she was like scary monsters transformed into it.
Nah.
No. We probably wouldn't have been able to tell that was her if that was.
Well, I thought, it'd be like the same, like the Dio fucking running down.
Yeah, it's just a dinosaur with her hair.
Yeah, exactly.
Got it.
I need to cast his name spell first, and then I can just shoot it at this thing. And then, yeah, speed is divided by potency. So then Nemo can catch up.
If she is Diego Bando, that means that she is bullish, which means that she has to die even more. Really? People.
That is, I got 6 sucks to hit with the aim spell.
So then she just rolls stamina.
No.
No, hold on, I have to roll the spell.
You lower the potency of the spell that he's casting by the stamina. And however much potency is left is what it would be potency-wise after the fact. And if the spell reaches potency 0, then it doesn't. You didn't make it strong enough.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Spend some willpower on this. 3 sucks.
So if you don't have a stamina of, if he has a stamina of 4 or higher, then the spell doesn't work.
The stamina of 8.
Stamina of 8?
Yeah.
Alright. It doesn't work.
All that.
It doesn't work.
I had a crash out in my bathroom for nothing.
Well, no, I mean, like, if I did Sifting Sands, it would have absolutely worked because I cast it on myself. So.
I freaking swear to God. I freaking swear to God. The God of Dinosaurs is 40 away, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now it should be the Ashen Devil's turn after all that. After all that.
Indeed it is, Ashen Devil.
Okay. Here's what's happening. The Ashen Devil's gonna go in and he's gonna attack Raptor 6 because he all out attacked. He'll willpower was pretty good. He's gonna spend willpower on this. Okay, 14 lethal, 7 successes.
And how much lethal is it?
14.
That's a dead raptor.
Nice.
These guys
Raptor
are-
6 gets fucking cut in half.
These guys are relatively squishy. Let's go!
I wouldn't call them
definitely
squishy.
aren't. They definitely aren't. You just heard that they had stamina 8. You just heard they had stamina 8 and also. And they're the size of elephants.
I suppose they are squishier than a lot of the beasts in the beast domain.
Yeah, like, did we fight? Did we not just go through a fucking...
They're not
monkey
house-sized
hell?
gorillas.
Yeah, house-sized gorillas.
Also,
I have the right to be relieved.
We went through outsized gorillas. Yeah.
No, that's Mike. That's all Mike.
Forget about it. Raptor 1, put talons in the bag, bro. Just kill him. Just attack us. I'm tired of this conversation.
Raptor 1. Will deck argue. Along with Raptor 2. They both all out attack because otherwise they have like no dice.
Is Raptor 2 going ahead of Nemo?
You can just tell that Raptor 2 is going to do that.
Okay.
Raptor 1 misses.
Raptor 2 is like really telegraphed in his animation.
He is. He's holding the attack. He's fucking. He's good. He's fucking.
Would Raptor 1 do attack Carnegie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. The defense was 11, so. And it has a -2 because of ice.
And they missed, yeah.
I wish I could turn up the music. Can I turn up the music? I feel like it's not loud. And all I'm hearing is just fucking PS5 noise. There you go.
Nemo, your turn.
I'm gonna use this. Yeah, I'm gonna use the speed. And
All right.
I'm gonna use the 4 to triple my speed, and then I'm just gonna use my movement action to move 30 towards the God of Dinosaurs, so I'm 10 away from her.
All right.
Or just sees fucking Brawlhalla getting carried away, so she just gets on all fours and charges. She does it. She does the Devilman run. Devilman, Devilman. All right, now Raptor 2 can finish his animation. His attack Carnegie animation.
Indeed.
Yes.
He hits. 3 lethal. I mean 4 lethal. For Carnegie.
On Carnegie?
Yep.
Okay, my defense was 5. But...
It might be better actually. Hold on.
It's 5 with the -2 from ice.
They still only got one. So...
That's 4 lethal. No.
Yeah, I mean that's what I said that last time. 4 lethal.
Oh, you said 5 lethal.
No, because I have 3 lethal claw.
Yep, my armor reduces that by 2. Oh, earlier I got asking. I'm just gonna go ahead and downgrade that to 1 bashing plasma.
Fair enough, fair enough.
You left for so long, I have to get back into the groove. Thank you.
I had a really long crash out.
After all that.
So for like the whole length, of that time, you were recording, right?
No,
I told you.
I paused. Why?
I was just wondering, because it was a long time.
Raptor 3 and 4 gonna attack Jennings. What's your offense, Jennings?
10.
One misses, the other gets 6 lethal on you.
6 lethal?
Yep.
On his turn, I'm gonna gain 5 plasma. Fire flame.
I love you, Firefly.
I don't think I can spend a mana to quick switch my fucking armor.
You can.
That hits me.
You can.
Cool.
You would just use a lot of mana to do that.
I'd switch over to my matter armor and I just tank the 6.
A common mage strategy is to have a mage armor that increases defense, and if the attack goes through, mage armor swap to one with armor.
Indeed, it's quite useful.
And then Raptor 5 will attack the Ash Neville.
What happened to Nemo's turn?
I just used it around because I spent my action to use a Numina, and then
Speed
I ran.
Okay. And by the way, don't forget that you are also
I'm also what?
affected by the ice tilt.
No shit. That also means she's affected by ice tilt, so it evens out.
How big is the ice tilt?
He made it scale 3.
which is
I don't know, I'm dumb, man. I don't know. Ask that man, mage man.
what's scale 3, Cody? What is scale 3, Cody?
Size.
Scale 3 is large room.
Yeah, larger room.
They are
Size 7 is larger room.
Nemo and her are 40 meters away. They're definitely outside the large room, I think.
Yeah,
Okay.
they are.
All the raptors and you guys are definitely in the large room size though. So the raptors are effectively debuffed.
I'll be right back. I need a fucking allergy. By the way, Nemo, did you roll power plus finesse?
Wait, hold on. Do you have to roll it for speed?
Yeah, you have to roll
Yes,
to
every
activate it.
Yeah, every Numina has.
All right, let me roll that quick, and then
And-
if I don't, then I'll have to check my speed.
And to use Numina of cast offs. The closest
You're right.
approximation according to again Google.
Power of 4, finesse of 1.
You just need to get one success.
Yep, 2 sucks. We're good.
You're good.
If I failed, that would just mean I'm a lot less.
Where did you pull power of 1 finesse power or finesse of 1?
Could you repeat that?
Is that from your strength and dex?
Because I'm going off of the yeah, strength. Yeah. Because my strength and dex is that.
Okay, I mean it'd be a dilemma from there. It would be. Yeah. That's probably what you'd choose.
Yeah.
Isn't it always the highest one of your power rush?
I mean, it can be. It's up to you.
That's what yeah, it should be the highest.
If it's high.
You succeeded that, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. But for the highest, we're in business then. I'll be for later though.
God of Dinosaurs and Nemo. I'm gonna put you guys in the chase, since you guys are neck and neck now.
Fucking Lemon showing up and fucking showing the full house that he has of fucking Greyhound, Hardy, fleet of foot.
I have all the merits.
She thinks she is Big Mac Thompson.
Yes.
You will never be him. You'll never be the GOAT.
So what's your speed, Nemo?
Right now it is a base speed of 30.
So yours is higher. Yours is higher.
Mm-hmm.
So no bonus, no minus. What's your initiative modifier?
Initiative modifier. That's probably gonna be lower than hers. Yeah, it's 4. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
I'm paranoid now.
She knows the territory intimately. Your size is lower.
Yeah.
Turn the lead. So if I counted this right, she only needs 2 successes and you need 6.
Well, guys, I most certainly tried. Do I even want to spend willpower on this?
Wait, the environment's very dangerous, so she needs 5, you need 7.
Okay. That's it. It's still disadvantage, but not as bad.
You have an opportunity.
I have a single chance.
I'm gonna say you have the edge because you're catching up to her. So what are you planning on rolling?
We
You roll whatever you like. I just have to agree with you.
good press. I go with like strength plus athletics to try to like run and like yank Brujala away from her before running back.
Yeah, you could do that.
Let me just double check something. Let me just double check my merits. Okay. Performance and intonation. Does this count as a combat feat of strength?
No.
Alright, then it. Strength performance +1 to other non-combat feats of strength, which this counts as.
Oh yeah, straight performance.
Yeah, this is a attribute with skill roll, so I don't have strength plus stamina, so I do not have road, unfortunately. But you know what? We'll roll with it. Okay. Let's check everything here. Okay. All right. Case.
Why is the dog got an oven mitt?
Spend willpower on this because it's important. Seven sucks.
Hello.
Why is the dog got an oven mitt?
You just now watched that?
Yeah.
I'll admit.
Alright, well, whose turn is it? How many turns did I miss?
None. It's been a chase. Nemo's has gotten involved in a chase.
Let's see.
7 sucks. Jesus Christ, Demo. 7 sucks on 12 die.
8 sucks. What happens then?
Yeah, what? Yeah, because we both technically succeeded. Is this a net neutral? Do we get into another chase?
No, because you're the chaser. That means that if the defender gets it, then no matter what, the defender gets it.
Damn it.
And since you're the one doing the chasing.
All that locking in for nothing. She locked in so hard.
You locked in incredibly hard.
Damn you, chase rules.
As you run up with a shit ton of speed, like Suvanuna, as you like run through the. It's like that fucking forest scene in The Incredibles. You're like running through fucking trees and shit. You run over water at one point. It's really cool. As like you're running, as you like throw yourself with like your entire body to try and grab Rucola, as she like climbs up a tree and you smash your face into the tree. As like you just hear the dinosaur like jump across treetops.
Hell, even I'm surprised at how much sucks I got. I just imagine like
It was really impressive.
like the god dinosaur isn't just like, oh right, I'll win. Just like, oh fuck. Damn it. Just punches a tree.
Is meanwhile back in the combat. Carnegie.
Okay. I need to finish off one man. This guy's been alive for far too long.
Far too long. Needs to die.
Yeah. Did he all attack?
He did.
Alright, cool. Slice! That'll be 9 lethal, 4 successes.
That's a done.
Woo! Fucking Carnegie just stabs the dagger like deep into its jugular and just rips it out. You know, this might be surprising to hear from me, Captain, but I'm quite sick of getting covered in animal blood.
Yes, so am I. I'm ready to get the fuck out of this place. As he shoots a glance over to where Nemo and Brujula went off to. As he sort of grits his teeth.
Who's next? Captain Jennings.
What am I to do? I'm a shit mage. What am I gonna do? Well, I guess Nemo is on Brujula duty, so we can just kill these guys, right?
Yeah, I'm currently away.
Where is that?
Yeah, man, we just gotta kill these fucking raptors, bro.
Why do you say it like that?
Hmm?
I don't like the way
Why
you
you
said
fucking-
raptor.
What are you skimping, bro?
Saying it like fucking Reptar.
Yeah, like from fucking Rugrats, bro. Like from fucking Rugrats.
Rugdarats.
Yeah, bro. What, you got an issue with how I was saying it, boss?
Nah, I love the Rugrats. I love the Rugrats. Let's see this shit. That's a fact. Oops, that's the wrong spot. I'm gonna withering one of these guys. What's the one that looks the most hurt out of the raptors here?
The rest are equal in non-hurtness.
Fucking, I'll do Raptor 2 then. So I can fucking end sustaining on this ice spell once I kill him. We can attack roll with my gun for an aimed spell. 2 hits. And then 4 sucks on the spell. So it goes through, and I deal 7 lethal as I wither him.
Wither. You dry up its feathers. Ashen Devil.
Okay. Did 5 all attack?
Yes, also.
Need to get that guy too. Need to get that guy too. I'm spending the willpower. Kill him. That guy's also pretty healthy, isn't he? 12 lethal. 5 successes.
Ouch.
Ashen Devil is bugging us to tear through, man. We need some more damage, man. These guys are quite tanky.
Nemo's busy with the chase. Has a Raptor 2, 3, 4, and 5. All sort of like, because they all like seem to like gather around and start running away.
Ashen Devil's. They're running away.
They're leaving. Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
I want them all fucking drawn and quartered. No prisoners, no escapees, Carnegie.
We need to blow up the island.
We need to blow up the island.
As all the raptors gather around and then run off into the forest. As you're left alone, until eventually Nemo comes back out of the forest, empty-handed.
Empty-handed and pretty angry looking.
That's that one Pirate 101 track I always play.
Like the one we played during the volcano island.
There's another one we always play.
Check. Good. Some.
Sure. So they took Brugala.
Is that Ludovico?
No, that's Ashen Devil.
Oh, Ashen Devil, okay.
Ludovico jump scare.
Yeah, I was about to say fucking Ludovico.
I am heated now.
Why didn't you fucking help us?
I thought I'd be silly.
Crippling phobia of reptiles.
Yep. As Carnegie just scratches the back of her head. Look, she looks off in the distance. She quickly looks at the bloody codex.
Here's Brooklyn's thoughts.
Withering.
Bruno sauce withering. The wither is absolutely real in the head. Actually, no, it's an underworld thing.
Due to the fact of how much a cultural phenomenon Minecraft is, there's definitely a part of the cyber hedge, which is just Minecraft.
Yeah, probably. Likely, even.
Those are Brooklyn's thoughts right now.
She seems to be a very simple girl.
Carnegie just like, well, how many more times, girl?
I'm getting sick of it.
Just post the penis image.
It does look
Nick,
like a penis.
Why'd you just post the penis image?
It's wind chimes.
That looks like a penis, dude.
That's a big floppy penis.
It's kind of a penis. I ain't even gonna lie to you, boss.
It's penis.
It's a big green penis.
Well, I suppose we must give chase then. Well, to some degree.
He gestures over. Come on, let's go catch up to him. As Jennings is gonna start running in that direction.
And we should be careful, remember. Not well off navigating.
Yeah, you are right. His place. Can't wait to get the fuck back to Jamaica. Jamaica feels like heaven on earth compared to this place. What I wouldn't give to be in Kingston right now.
As you all start moving, burning the candle in both hands as you ignore sleep to chase after them. And surprisingly, you've walked through Arcadia without Brokilla in the past, as you remember, and it's usually not very effective.
Yeah.
But this time you seem to be moving very quickly. Like things aren't changing that much ahead of you very often.
Is this because we're being fucking hunted?
As as you walk through the forest for a little bit, until before the Ashen Devil kind of gets ahead a little bit and looks on the ground. These are tracks. They look quite a lot like the talons of those creatures.
Do you believe that they're intentionally trying to lure us into another trap?
It's incredibly likely, yeah. Those things, those dinosaurs or whatever, they were moving in a pack. Like wolves or something. And she was leading them. So, looks like they're trying to ambush us. I don't think we'll be getting much rest in this place. As he looks around and scratches the back of his head and rubs his eyes. You know, sometimes when we're in fucking situations like this, Carnegie, I sometimes realize, or sometimes think, are we really like that fucking, are we really this fucking like impressive if we're dealing with this much bullshit all fucking day? Then I think about it, and it's like, I don't think many pirates having to deal with this shit every fucking day, every hour, every fucking minute that they're in here on the unmasked seas. Once we get out of here, I can imagine it's gonna get a whole lot fucking easier for us. As he fucking he grits his teeth. This place is pissing me off.
I'm back.
This place does also not have ornaments in it.
At least the British aren't here.
Ain't you British?
The Royal Navy hasn't reached this place. Even if those fucking Spaniards.
Perhaps it would, Captain. But we mustn't distract her.
Tell you what, once we get out of here, alright? I gotta fucking contact Vane. I'm starting to consider his offer. Maybe I'm just pissed off.
We mustn't distract her.
He nods.
We have the current problem ahead of
Yes. What should we do about the tracks?
Do you believe we should follow them, Captain? Lead us potentially into a trap? Do you think that's our only option?
How about this, Carnegie? You're good at sneaking around, right?
Of course I am.
Well, one of us could always follow the tracks in the open, and the other one could keep to the shadows. Hell, I could turn myself into one.
Well, we can both sneak in there. But she kind of turns over to Nemo. Where does that leave her? Do you think you're capable of being the bait?
Maybe. Hell, they're scared of waking the whale up, aren't they?
That's right. We do have that over them.
You know what? I mean, yeah, I guess I could be bait. That, because they're damned if they do, damned if they don't. If they do attack me, well, that's our situation solved.
Alright then. We'll go at the sides. You, likely the Ancient Devil, will go ahead.
Do you want to get in on this Shadow Flesh spell, Mike?
Sure, I know. Matter to me. I'll become shadows. From them, from shadows.
No life.
And a subjugation. Yeah, as Jennings comes over, puts a hand on your shoulder as he casts the spell. Two sucks. As him and Carnegie turn into 2D shadows on the floor and on like the trees and shit.
Keep fucking high rolling this shit, bro. So, what's the plan?
Follow the tracks. Nemo's bait.
Just you and... or...
Me and
The
Carnegie
plan
are
is follow the
shadow
tracks
flesh.
as shadow in the shadows, and Nemo, Ash, and Devil are going to just kind so we can try to get the jump on them in case it is a trap.
Okay, alright. As you shadow people, shadow fellers, move
The
ahead.
shadow wizard. Could they be? Wait, Carnegie has a price, and Jennings is a mage. Could they be the Shadow Wizard Money Gang?
I roll one paradox. Fail. Damn it.
Sick.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Shadow is our money gang. We love casting spells.
We live.
As you shadow people go in. Let me go. Can you be seen as a shadow person? Or like, is it just like a really big penalty?
So, shadow flesh. Let's see. Two-dimensional shadows still have no apparent mass or substance and cannot interact with physical objects. And through cracks and crevices. She's effectively invisible in natural supernatural darkness, although she can see in them herself. I believe it's a clash of wills to like the supernatural sight.
Alright.
And we're immune to attacks and damage, but we can't really do anything.
It'd just be really awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fucking clawing at the ground, and it's just like, all right, we have to undo this to attack. But you can't kill us until then. So
You can still cast spells and like do powers.
Do they have to be aware of you, the Clash of Wills, or is it just...
it's more like if they have a supernatural power that would detect us, like in our shadow forms,
then, yeah, we do have
then
to
it's a Clash of
Wills.
Wills.
You do have to Clash of Wills, then.
Okay,
There's no Clash
so
of Wills.
do I make 2 Clash of Wills or just 1? Since 2 of us.
Just 1.
Okay. 6 successes.
That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty good. They also got 6 sucks. Let's roll again.
Fucking.
Oh, wait. I had 9 again on. Hold on.
You had 9 again on?
I had 9 again on. They still got 6 sucks. Let's roll again. Ah, they got 0 this time.
3.
You're good. For a second, like, you arrive as you see the group of now only 1, 2, 3, 4. The group of now 5 dinosaurs, 5 raptors, and the god of dinosaurs, with Bruchala in carried basically under her arm. As you see, for a second, she like turns and like almost like sniffs the air. You feel like is she aware of you? As she like almost, if you feel like she's looking directly at you, but she like kind of shakes it off. As you're kind of watching, as she's just like sort of she's sort of just like treating her the raptors, just like basically tying up Bruchala. As you're like kind of confused, as like it doesn't seem that this is a trap. It seems that some way, somehow, something genuinely led you to them.
He thinks to himself that that Brujula is like if Brujula's power is increasing or something, and if like it's still affecting them or something. He doesn't really he is like, I don't really understand what's going on, but that might be the case.
As you're wondering
Plasma,
this,
I will heal
no, I
myself.
go. What is it?
With plasma, I full heal myself.
Good job.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you.
I just want to tell you that.
As you're wondering this, and you're just watching, and you're thinking about when would be you're wondering if now would be a good time to jump in or something. You hear before you hear it, you feel it. You feel a. As the god of dinosaurs also feels it, but she doesn't look in any particular direction. She kind of like looks past you, behind you, basically. Did it work? Did that? I forgot to put it in. There we go. As behind you, you see the jungle, like the jungle itself, almost like ripple and churn, almost like it's almost like it's a mouth that's like trying really hard not to vomit something up. As all of a sudden the trees and the foliage all like burst apart in this strange looking way. As coming out of it is this massive, ginormous, bigger than any of the animals you've seen so far. Even like the titans, like the giant humans you've seen so far. This giant bipedal, also feathered creature. It doesn't look as like sleek or slim as these raptors. This thing is a giant head, tiny little arms, ginormous legs, and a giant tail. And it also seems to be just like covered in this strange black tar ooze. As you are a little bit familiar with like the kind of like blackness it's spilling out. It's very familiar to what you saw with Cone Flame.
Oh, hell no. We got Darkened beef.
Hell nah. Darkened fucking dinos.
This
This guy has so much Chinese food in him that he
As it just
literally he ate all the.
that's T-Rex.
Like we got I'm gonna clean up him right now.
The Joe Rogan clip where he's like,
Yeah. As like the dark oil sort of lights up with a bluish fire. As the god of beasts looks genuinely surprised.
You mean dinosaurs?
The god of dinosaurs looks genuinely surprised. As the rest of her raptors also just like shrink back in fear, as they all just start booking it away.
Fucking side quest time.
Let's do a clash of wills against a dinosaur.
oh, one suck.
You got 2 sucks, it sees you.
I get those 2 shadows on the wall. My flames illuminate them. Oh shit.
As it just roars and it like runs like stomp on you basically, and it doesn't really look back to see if it got you or not. It just leaves you in a giant crater of its foot as it continues chasing the god of dinosaurs.
looks over to Cardi like, "Thank fuck that."
I don't know if I need to remind you, but we sent Nemo and Ash and Devil
Where do you send Nemo and Ash and Devil?
in the open.
Oh.
I just wanted to remind you that the plan was that they walk in and we sneak, and because we were anticipating a trap.
He's like, man, Ash and Devil, I sure do like this plan. I hope nothing wrong happens.
I mean, to be fair, we were walking before them, so we were walking ahead of them.
That's
so.
true. That's also true. As Nemo and the Ash and Devil, you guys were like, alright, time to do this. What the fuck is that?
Fuck is that? Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that?
As Jennings looks, I'm not sure what that is.
As it continues to like stomp after the god of dinosaurs, as like in its wake, like the very fucking jungle itself shivers to try and get away from it.
This thing is on fire.
On fire, dripping black goo.
Covered with oil.
Arcadia seems to hate it.
Arcadia itself seems to hate it.
Arcadia itself seems to hate it. And the god of dinosaurs seems to have no control over it. As you see it just run off deeper into the jungle.
As fucking Jennings looks over at
Brucolo was brought with them.
Jennings looks over to Carnegie. So, like in the 2D shadow form. So what are we going to do? So what are we gonna do? Seems like that thing hates her as much as she hates it. Or us.
Knowing our life will come.
So we just leave it to him then? Ah shit, wait, Bruno was with him. Fuck!
Yeah.
As Jennings, in his shadow form, fucking starts running towards wherever they went off to.
Shadow Carnegie's Mr. Game & Watch.
I'm going with him.
Alright, you do go with. As you chase after this Shadow Dinosaur. What about Nemo and Ash and the Ash and Devil?
We weren't informed, so.
You can see their shadows.
I guess we're also going after them, the TBH. Not much else we can do.
Follow the path of fucking oil or some shit.
Yeah, nothing much else to do, but you know, follow.
You guys follow close behind. So luckily it's not turning around to attack you. As it's distracted with the god of Dinosaurs. As the god of dinosaurs is making good headway, but this T-Rex is fucking massive. And has to take very few steps to keep up. As the god of dinosaurs on the back of a raptor holding on to Brucula, sort of like does a roar. As three of the raptors with her just turn around and start jumping the T-Rex as she continues going off into the forest. As you watch two of the raptors go for its legs and just like jump to attack, as another one like jumps for to go for its like stomach to cut it. As it's flying through the air, the T-Rex just grabs it midair and just like a fucking like a bulldog with a baby.
Carnegie, your advice is the first mate.
We can. Oh man, because those two are gonna run into. I don't think we can avoid it. Do you think you could sneak out of this? Do you think you could, not maybe not sneak out of this, but do you avoid this situation, Nemo? Because we could try to like run past it.
I mean, because we don't know how fast it is, and considering Chase Fools and it's big.
Well, considering it was right on the tail.
Yeah, because like what?
God of dinosaurs, I imagine it not too much fast, not like around the same speed tier.
Yeah. Worried about Ashen Devil, but like, assuming I use the 4 essence speed again, and keep dashing, it would make I would have a speed of 60. The only thing is I would have to dedicate my whole, action because it's, running.
Do you guys think we should fight it?
I don't know, man.
It seems pretty scary.
Thing looks like it hurts, and if we fight that thing, I feel like because me and Ashen Devil are the only things they can target, if the Ashen Devil discorporates, I'm gonna have to blow my whale trigger on it.
Jennings, give me another Clash of Holes.
4 sucks.
Jennings, you hear in your shadow ear the sound of a French accent. How about we go back into the good?
French.
A French accent?
Is that you?
As you like immediately turn around to see the horrendous long nose, slick back, like stringy black hair, carrying a coffin on his back of Ginks.
Okay.
Of Ginks!
Thought it was
He has a
Lafayette.
coffin on his back.
I definitely thought it was Lafayette.
I thought it was Lafayette breaking his vow of silence for a second.
Everybody gangster to the Lafayette starts speaking.
No, Ginks is also French.
Okay. Cause bro, I would have fucking shat bricks if Lafayette was forced to speak. That's how you know it's serious.
Bro, we just found Ginks also hiding. He's just like,
This shit's
guys
fucked
hiding?
up.
You guys
you guys hiding from this thing.
You guys
so
really
so
too
he
scared.
knows we're here, right?
Yeah, he sees you. He's like right on top of you, basically.
What are we? No,
He
it's
said
like,
we'll continue this later.
He said, how about we deal with this later? How about we regroup, basically?
is anyone else
As
hiding from this thing? The Orientals are hiding behind Ginks.
no, they're in his blood. He has drained them. As the big dinosaur, the tainted T-Rex is gone, right?
No, it's still here. It's still fighting the two other raptors.
Jennings in his shadow form nods as he yeah, let's regroup and get out of here. As he looks over to Carnegie.
Yeah.
As you, Ginks, Carnegie all sort of like run back to the Ashen Devil. As the Ashen Devil and Nemo, you see his fucking Ginks is approaching.
And like the shadows are walking next to him.
Okay, because like she sees Ginks, she gets into a fucking feral stance before she sees the shadows.
Yeah, and then he ends the spell and they fucking meld out of the ground.
Let's get out of here.
You all book it in the opposite direction as the darkened T-Rex just snaps its jaws tighter shut as it breaks this raptor in its mouth in half. It kicks one of the raptors just like straight into a tree, just splatters it, and then it like spins. It does a tail move to the other raptor as it flies past you guys. As it just roars into the night sky.
Hell. Okay. Okay. Oh hell no! This T-Rex knows how to do an infinite.
Let's get out of here.
This dinosaur is doing strings. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
He fucking hit that. He fucking hit that raptor with an unblockable.
As you just immediately get as far away as possible. As like the shuddering of Arcadia around you calms down as you arrive back to a normal area.
Alright, so we're out of there?
You're out of there. I would just need regular tense music.
The Forest Kingdom or the Pirate 101?
It's a Pirate 101. Because we're dealing with another pirate right now.
True.
So,
do
ex-captain.
you uncast the spell or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I end the spell and I meld out of the ground. So he stands up. He's like, rolls his shoulders, his rifle, so it's like over his shoulder. So, ex-captain Gigs, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It's nice to see you again.
I wish I could say the same thing for you, but you pissed me off last time we met.
I did try to thank you, but
You did, and you wore the face of my beloved first mate.
Nemo just fucking makes like a fucking gagging motion, like. "Eh."
So, now that you don't need anything from us, I suppose we're not on hostile terms, at least.
Different island, different situations. How about we put all that behind us and we call it truce?
Well, I certainly am not going to put it behind me. I can forget about it for a little bit, but I certainly won't forgive.
This
But I could accept a truce.
situation and this, what do you call it, the domain, seems quite bad.
It does. It seems everyone on this island is either dead or half dead. I suppose you fit that description, but that's neither here nor there.
Yes, very dead. Long time now.
Undead, I suppose, in a sense. I don't really pretend to understand how you work. So, you want to help us take down that god of dinosaurs, huh?
That's right.
And what's the catch? What do you want from this? Just a way off this hellhole?
Well, I actually quite like it in this place. Dark.
Hmm.
This has been the nicest island so far.
So, you want us to help you kill that god of dinosaurs, and you get to live here now? Is that what
No. Of course I want to leave too. But I'll help you kill that god of dinosaurs. And I'll help you. I'll be another person to help against that thing. In case you run into it again. The only thing I ask of you is just a little bit of blood. It's not allowed to go around here.
Am I able to roll a cult to see if giving my vampire my blood is going to fuck me over?
Yeah, I'll roll it.
Is that wits or int?
I'm gonna go with int. Int was a gold. Would you have done research into vampires? Like, how well now would you know?
I mean, he knows vampires exist, and he's all about fucking death and shit.
I suppose you would know.
Yeah, I feel like his type especially would be the most well versed in it.
That's 3 sucks.
Off the top of my head, as long as you don't let him suck you.
Okay, so as long as if I just like cut my hand open and put it in like a bowl and have him drink it, it's fine.
As long as he's not one of those weirdo vampires that do some other fuck shit.
Correct.
Yeah, or any other kind of
blood sorcerers.
As far from what you can tell from everything you've heard of him so far, he seems to be a Nosferatu.
Mm-hmm.
And also
yeah, so me giving him his blood isn't gonna like fuck me over by like he's not gonna be able to like stop my heart from a distance.
It'll make him a lot stronger because he'll get Vitae out of it.
Mm-hmm.
But he won't be able to like eat your soul or anything.
Also, he'll get mage benefit.
That is also true.
Yeah, and also as long as you don't suck him, so he doesn't give you a blood bond.
Yeah.
How much lethal is he wanting?
Do you ask them? Do you ask him that? Like how much blood you're asking you?
He like Jennings considers it for him. He looks like he's like mulling over it for a little bit. He glances over to Carnegie before he glances back. How much do you need?
I've been in quite the need for a long while now, but I suppose I can restrain myself.
As Carnegie walks forward, places a hand on Jennings.
Place
You're
a
not
hand on
cutting
Jennings'
yourself.
shoulder, you say?
Yeah, you're not cutting yourself. You're not cutting yourself.
You keep cutting in and out.
You're not cutting yourself for hinder.
What do you suggest, Carnegie?
If we are going to have an alliance, maybe, perhaps it would be smart, the one that could regenerate. Offer yourself up.
Isn't your blood not normal?
What does it matter? Even if it was not.
He looks over to Nemo.
I definitely do not want this.
What, Nemo's?
Yeah.
Beautiful just makes him feel hungrier. They would.
Carnegie will offer her blood.
Oh. I suppose it would work. Sin eaters are mostly human.
I mean, yeah.
And there's nothing particularly not human about them.
Yeah, I don't understand.
You know, other than the liminal aura, there's nothing technically wrong with them.
No, there is not.
Jennings looks to Carnegie. Do you need more plasma after this?
Likely.
He nods.
I really wanted to heal captains, but I suppose beggars can't be choosers.
Certainly not.
You don't get to choose here. And I find the fact that you own me specifically very concerning.
You're just very
Besides,
appealing.
we made for this.
He turns up his nose. What are you, a queer?
No, it's just that your second command sounds a bit like a corpse.
He nods.
Hey man, metaphysically, I'm dead, bro.
Sure, but I can smell the death. I can smell the liminal aura on you. It smells bad. But again, I suppose beggars can't be choosers. Let me just check the lethal to vitae conversion real quick.
Pretty sure it's just 1 to 1.
Is it 1 to 1?
Pretty sure.
I think it's 1-1 unless you have like certain merits.
Sure.
I know the what, refined palate. I think it was like there's a certain vampire merit where you can choose certain supernaturals and it gives you benefits.
Yeah, it's 1 to 1.
Hey, are you gonna use this this plasm immediately after, or are you
Probably
gonna
to
keep
heal
it in the tank
myself,
for a
yeah.
bit?
Probably to heal myself. Yes.
Well, I
By
was
the way,
just
Lemon,
wondering
is
if
this
you
counted as a new?
Yeah, it's let me see.
Alright, cool. About to get my ass kicking.
I just didn't know if you needed me to up the scale. I mean the duration.
I mean, yeah. So I mean, technically, I don't know. It's up to 11. Up to 11 to how for how much of a?
How many health boxes you got?
I have 7 total.
You definitely can't ask for 10 then.
A fucking greedy ass.
He's hungry, dude! I'm just so hungry, I can eat a Carnegie.
I mean, he wouldn't have gotten 10 from Jennings.
I'm so hungry. I can eat a Carnegie. Bro, me too.
Well, he would have wanted less from Jennings if it's like much more palatable.
I just taste good.
You smell quite good, what can I say?
You got that main character energy.
No
Yeah, I
homo.
was about to say. Don't.
No homo. How about 5 lethal?
5 lethal.
Hmm.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that gives me an ass-kicking beat range. Fun. I just need Jennings to supply me with 10 plasma.
Ten plasm.
Yes, that is what.
I can do you. What is that? Advanced scale of 4 is fucking size 20. Fucking.
What in the fuck are you doing?
Then it's just throwing up.
And then fucking Carnegie starts slurping it up. What the fuck is this crew?
Dude, I don't want to be a part of this.
Dude,
anymore.
I literally ate a guy's soul, and even that was less disgusting than this.
Guys, I don't want to be a part of this anymore.
Alright then, deal's a deal.
So, do you have any bright ideas, Kings?
Cardi cuts herself for 5 leaf.
Slipper slurp. Give me him.
I get an ass kicking beat.
Woo.
And then I heal it all. Thanks to the plasma you gave me.
He's
Yeah,
like,
you have 20 more
he's
now.
like about to go for the fucking wrist, and you're like, nah.
Yeah. He's as soon as he's about to touch Carnegie, he fucking slap.
He accepts a
No,
sippy cup.
no. Gotta be quicker than that.
He just casually drinks from the blood cup as, well, I also specialize in stealth attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Although I do have some special abilities, if push comes to shove.
Yeah, like stealing faces.
Indeed, but that's not really gonna help us either. Well, You only just got here, right?
He nods.
To this domain.
Hmm.
We just showed up, and our navigator got kidnapped.
Right, I did notice you were one shot. Well, from here on, she's going to keep trying to hunt you. Although I suppose she will also be hunted.
By that thing.
She's been hunting me since I got here a couple days ago.
When's the last time you slept?
I don't do that.
Oh, right.
Well then, are there any openings or we together? Surely you've done something past.
Well, I've managed to get the sneak on her at least once. She's good. She's a good stealth predator. Very good. But I had to use some Vita to get the sneak on her. I only managed to kill one of her. What do you call it? Dinosaurs.
Probably.
He nods.
Blood was no good. But they do have something interesting in their body.
Being.
He pulls out of his pocket what looks like a solid gold thing.
The hell is that?
It was in their mouth.
He flicks on his fucking matter site. What is this thing?
Indeed, solid gold.
He picks it up and he sort of turns it around in his hand. Is this a tooth?
Yes. It's very big. The raptors are huge. His tooth is huge. It's like a big ass Bowie knife size, basically.
He looks at it. Huh. Now, why
Did the one
hell
who-
would they have gold teeth?
Did the one who dropped it look notable?
Not particularly. I just picked the first one I could get.
Is this thing sharp?
Yes, very.
He sort of cuts it along a plant.
No special effect on it. As the Ashen Devil's like, do you think perhaps that's the item we're looking for?
He shrugs. We can regroup and check.
I suppose let's try to find our way back.
Yeah, let's move on our way.
Let's go. Hey, Nemo.
Yeah.
How much were you speaking now?
Much. I just said like a few words.
Not much? Okay, because we didn't hear you say anything. I was worried it was another situation.
Yeah. The second time. This time I would have done it.
I couldn't lock in to listen to Nemo's life-changing lines.
When Nemo speaks, I sit my white ass down and listen.
Alright, so here is the gimmick of this area.
Uh-huh.
You are being chased.
Oh,
Let's set a proxy battle.
You're being chased by the god of dinosaurs. You're being chased by the Darkened T-Rex. And before this point, you were also being chased by Ginks.
Before he realized, all right, bro, I gotta cut this shit out. I need to like, I need an ally.
And you were also technically being chased by the hedge.
Well, that's fucking nothing new.
Three-way chase.
Three-way chase, baby.
Man. Now I'm just imagining just like in the background, fucking grass skirt chase from SpongeBob is playing.
Fucking any chase sequence is either grass skirt chase or fucking Benny Hill.
It's like we go through like in between a bunch of trees. Like Nemo ends up riding a dinosaur at one end before they disappear.
So all of you should have a chase succeeding threshold of 8.
Okay.
And if we dip below that, we get jumped.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Actually, wait, no, it's 7 because your size is lower than your opponent's.
Cool.
We're little fucking.
Your little guys.
Fucking roaches. We're roaches going in and out of the fucking fridge. Underneath the fridge, we gotta fucking.
Hey, someone kick some ice under there.
Oh my god. Get the fucking raid.
God of dinosaurs like, ah, shit. Where's the fucking human be gone? Rattle, 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 rattle. What are you eating?
Boba.
He's fucking his stupid drink.
Stupid fucking drink that is too loud.
Alright. So we're rolling now?
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna stealth this shit.
This is basically Resident Evil, but if you had fucking 3 different pursuers type enemies on you.
That'd
And
be
some of the
funny.
pursuers are pursuing each other.
That's right.
Alright. Stealth time. I'm
Strength
sneaking. Ooh, 5 successes for me.
So it's not-
Alright, well, what should I roll?
It sucks.
So is this like hedge travel where you can basically do whatever? Or...
Yeah.
It's a chase.
It's a chase, but nobody has the edge right now, so I'm just letting you do whatever.
Yeah, it's basically hedge travel, but with extra threats.
I'm
It's
sort
spicy.
of treating it as you guys have the edge. As in, you decide what you roll.
Yeah, this is like spicy hedge travel.
Ginks is also sneaking it.
Jennings, please don't get fucking spotted.
roll this again, Jennings.
Oh, that T-Rex is so fucking close.
I got one suck. That's 3 out of 7.
What are you even rolling, bro?
For the love of God.
Fuck. I'm fucking rolling my Dex plus firearms. Because that's my best dice pool.
I don't even know how the fuck you're using firearms to avoid a chase, but you're still sucking.
I could do Dex plus athletics.
I mean, nah, he's simply shooting the foliage.
Of course.
Or I could do wits plus occult.
Man, Jennings, why are you in the company of the Codex? The colonies need you. That is a future American way of thinking.
I got a phone call.
It's the hedge.
It's the hedge is calling, guys.
I think Lemon got stolen by the hedge. He lost the hedge chase.
Gulp. Should I roll again? No. Should I roll again?
He's not here.
Oh.
I did actually get 0 successes on my roll.
Mm. I am 1 success short. I got
The
3
only way we're good is none of them succeed.
I really don't want to get hit by that Darkened T-Rex.
I don't want any of this.
It's fine, but she's gonna be completely fucking alone.
Jennings is gonna get fucking jumped.
We keep entering situations.
I don't think I'm making it out of this guy.
I don't know if I'm making it out of this.
At least we might be together, Captain.
We did all right for a couple of frogs.
We did all right for a couple of goof.
Oh yeah, see, you have fire flame.
Yeah, we're cooked. We're fucking. Damn.
The Nemo show. It's holy shit. Holy shit.
What the fuck is this? Nobody is smart, but I don't think he's that.
He's a hench horse. Makes him significantly smarter than the average horse.
He's gone for a while again.
Yeah.
Cody, you know what time it is.
What time?
Do the thing that I've been doing.
What thing?
Looking we like older women.
Oh, that.
Oh, she's so pretty. Nine.
Sorry, I had to crash out over Jennings.
Again?
Yeah.
No, wait. Did the time spell go off and then we rerounded to your first crash out?
Hello.
Hello. Is Cody here?
Hello. Yeah.
I got 0 successes.
Well, shit's about to get bad.
Yes.
Nemo might be the only one who was passed.
I ain't liking our chances, dog.
Geeks and Nemo.
It's the Kings and Nemo show.
Carnegie. Why does the hedge hate us?
I don't know, man. It hates me in particular a lot.
And Nemo's just been fucking gorillaing this shit.
Carnegie and Jennings are, making their way through. As you hear behind you, like the like, and the ground's vibrating, and it's getting closer. As then ahead of you, you're like, oh shit, run, and then ahead of you, a group of raptors come out.
We're getting jumped.
Jumping my ass.
What's G-O-D?
God with dinosaurs.
Oh. Alright. I was
That's-
like,
yeah.
what the fuck is that?
That's exactly it.
For a second there, I thought it meant so. It was like an acronym for the T-Rex or what it fucking like Grand Overlord Dinosaur or something. And I'm like, what the fuck, Lemon?
As definitely forgot about the Ashen Devil, by the way.
Wait, do three
The
rolls.
Ashen Devil gets to stay with Carnegie, as Nemo and Ginks are just like, where'd they go?
Sorry, okay. We've assembled it. Where'd they go? Ginks, what happened to my team? It's a fucking Drake and Josh. It's a fucking Drake and Josh. Like, Ginks, where's my crew? They're right there, over by the. I see the problem.
Carnegie and Jennings and the Ashen Devil. Let's do a little bit of initiative. Up to you guys whether or not you want to fight or bail.
Or
I'm
skedaddle.
You don't have to do a chase to bail. I'm saying that the bail location is 40 meters away.
That's our fucking XCOM extraction.
Yeah, it's your XCOM extraction. You need to get to the edge of the map. If you're wondering what happened to me earlier, I got a phone call and I had to go move my car.
Oh, really? Is that what that was?
Yeah. The Darkened T-Rex will make an attack. To eeny, meeny, miny, ashen level. Want me to attack Captain Zed?
It's fine. This
Yeah,
is the situation.
What is your defense?
3.
Wait, that was a low as fuck roll. That is 8
I have a
lethal.
question, Lemon.
Yeah.
Do I fulfill my servant route because I put Jennings' safety over my own because you know, so he didn't have to get fucking cut. I got cut, so he didn't.
Yeah.
Thank you. What happened to the Ashen Devil?
8 lethal.
My glorious first mate.
8
What
lethal
happened
to
to
the
Ashen
Ashen Devil as the T-Rex just runs over and stomps down its giant fucking what is it, a paw? Foot?
What?
Its giant foot on you, on the Ashen Devil.
I'm gonna spend 10 plasma to done at 3 lethal. You said 8 lethal was?
8, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so to 3 lethal. Ash Devil just gets fucking like a little crushed. Lightly crushed.
As it's slobbering this black ooze everywhere.
Carnegie turns the key of Fire Flame on it.
Ginks, where's the crew?
Gigs? Gigs, what'd you do with your crew?
I ate them.
Right.
But why?
I cooked them up and I ate
Why
them.
would you do that? But why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
Ginks, that kills people, Ginks.
What can I say? I was hungry for hands.
I was hungry for Diablerization. Carnegie, your turn. 40 meters away is the extraction zone.
What's my speed?
That's a good question. I don't know.
14. Hmm.
You double
Check
dash.
something? That'll give me 28. I'm gonna hold my turn.
Interesting.
Because I'm gonna hold my turn because I think I should wait for Jennings' turn to happen.
Why though? I'm just gonna
hoping
run.
that you. I'm hoping that you aren't gonna be stupid.
I'm just gonna run.
You're gonna be stupid?
Bro. Shadows.
Oh yeah, I could just do that again, right? Yeah. Yeah, I could. Where's that fucking?
Look, man, Jennings is
No,
me.
no.
Jennings
this
is me.
isn't-
I don't care what kind of magic bullshit I have. If I see a big T-Rex, I'm just gonna run away from it.
No,
I mean-
no, you see, no, this isn't Jennings. I'm just too stupid.
I mean, I'll tell you right now what
Jennings should be smarter than this.
I was the power that increases speed.
Oh yeah, ground eater. Well, not ground eater, fucking acceleration.
Yes, not what I fucking said.
Well, that increases speed.
Yes, acceleration time 3. The ever so problematic time 3.
Look, man, it's been established that I'm a terrible mage.
Well, then stop being a terrible mage, dude. Catch up.
I'm trying.
Personally, respectfully, I would go with Shadows because you're not a time mage naturally, so it would cost you a mana to use a time spell. Meanwhile, for Shadows, since it's a death spell, it would cost you no mana.
I don't
is
think
true.
that's a thing.
What?
I don't think that's a thing. I don't think casting a spell outside of your.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah, like
Yeah, Adam stated before.
many times.
All right, whatever, man.
I have cough medicine.
Why?
Yippee.
I have a fucking cough.
Oh, I thought you were using it recreationally for like getting high.
Yeah, that's right. I'm Dominica, bro.
Ah, fuck. It costs 1 mana to cast acceleration. So it costs 1 mana to cast it, and it costs 1 because it's not my ruling. That's 2. Which is all of my mana.
No, you know what
I'm shadow fleshing this shit.
Give yourself the invincibility frames.
I got 1 suck.
Suck, baby.
It sucks to suck. As Jennings runs over, hand on back, as they both fucking become
Yeah,
shadows
you
on the
should
ground.
probably take Ash and.
Huh?
You should probably take Ash and Devil with you too, buddy.
Alright, hold on.
Just me and my bad bitch. Leaving the devil behind.
Yeah, run over, place both hands. Oh, two sucks.
What do you place both your hands on?
I place my hand on. I place 1 hand on Carnegie, 1 hand in the Ashen Devil.
You know, I was just implying, you know. Carnegie also has 2 places to put your hands. Paradox, yay! Zero heads.
Woo!
As you do ground eater, right? Shadow Flash, you're
I do Shadow Flash.
you fucking you Legend of Zelda, you Zelda, you Legend of Zelda again.
Alright, book it.
All right, fucking hit the jets, boys. 2 frames of animation.
Alright, I'm now that my turn held, I'm also leaving.
I mean, like, there's nothing that could hurt you now, so you just leave.
Let's just get out of here, man. Out of here.
Put that music back in the jungle shit.
It's been a while since Forest Kingdom now.
Ooh, that was a close one, huh, Captain?
It is still pissing rain. Jesus.
Pissing down rain. Ooh, it's raining sideways out there, boys.
As Nemo and Gangs are like, where's the rest of the crew? As fucking the Shadow Forge is like fucking.
It kind of gets me your lean over there. Sorry, cough syrup.
As the Shadow forms run up to you guys.
Hey, you're back.
It fucking undoes the spell. Fuck this place.
We just started looking at it, you lost that fast.
Look, this happens a lot.
No wonder you need that compass.
It really hates Carnegie specifically.
It does not appear to like me.
Maybe it just doesn't like Satanists.
No. Satanism.
Yeah, that's Carnegie's thing.
And it suspiciously hates Carnegie.
A bit strange, but whatever.
I mean, looking. I mean, I get that we can look pretty fucking weird sometimes, but look at you.
What do you mean by that? Fucking hyper-realistic SpongeBob close-up.
Hyper realistic SpongeBob close up of Nosferatu.
I have no idea what you mean.
You arrive back to the area with the altars.
Do you think one of the chiefs is gonna work on here?
you think one of the teeth is gonna work on here?
He holds it up.
Let's try it.
You put it on. You get the feeling it definitely works. It like glows or whatever. It does like a doo 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 doo. There's like a little jingle.
And we
Fucking sound.
man, we'd be so fucked if like the head spawned this fucking link or some shit.
Well, we need 5 more of them.
That's certainly a lot of. Actually, is it truly the amount? Earlier we did see 6 total. You might need to go extract the corpse.
What'd you say, Cardi?
It's possible we may have missed something important from the corpses after.
These came from the dinosaurs, right?
Yes, the dinosaur.
Maybe the ones that the big one killed earlier.
That would be
If
among
to kill
the
that thing
dead,
and rip
yes.
open its stomach, I'm gonna be pissed.
Considering we currently have no, I believe that is the case. Like, just a reminder, Gings did say the raptor he killed was not fucking like he
Special
didn't
looking.
like it didn't look special.
No, it doesn't look special.
Yeah, it's probably just any raptor.
And before it's a fucking RNG roll.
Well, you have 2 raptor kills under your belt over there.
Yeah, we just
Next to your destroyed Earth head.
Yeah, let's go see. Let's go see these 2 raptors.
Well, they're certainly dead.
Do they
Their
have
teeth?
golden fangs on them?
Is this like Fossil Fighters where you have to fucking grab like a golden like fucking leg bone and a golden tailbone or whatever to fully assemble?
Check.
You open up their teeth. Eee, it's a lot of teeth.
Okay, you know what could make this very much easier?
What is that?
Captain, can't you use Mattersight to detect gold?
I don't know if it would penetrate the skin, but let's try it. I don't know if my radar has fucking penetration.
Instead of X-ray.
Fuck it.
It's fucking magic if it didn't have X-ray vision. Though,
Look, if not, Jennings could just pull out his fucking knife and start fucking skinning these things.
Because I feel like it would, because it would detect the metal. But say you were in a dark room, you wouldn't be able to tell that the metal was in a raptor.
Well, it has the gold teeth, so you turn off your fucking spell.
Why did it take you so long to tell us that?
You guys kept fucking talking.
You didn't interrupt us.
No, they both have a tooth.
Alright then. So we do need to become the hunter for this.
So 3 more.
It is very likely that we will have to kill the thing. Kill the giant one. In fact, it's almost certain. I wonder if we have time to head for the thorns at some point during this hunt. I sure would like my cutlass to fight that dinosaur.
Fucking punished monkey coming back to exact his revenge on you. He has changed domains. He has survived getting ambushed.
Malediction.
He is now Neanderthal.
Evolved!
I am now a titan.
Oh, I want, I want to go to the thorns real quick. We just don't know how to go to the thorns.
And technically, all you need to do is loosen the hedge.
Alright,
There. Please get him now.
in this case, it appears we need a hunter. We'll have to set up our own. She turns over to Ginks. You can imitate that, from what my understanding.
I can what?
You cannot
I can what?
imitate other people. God, I fucking hate this PlayStation. I hate these computers.
That's alright.
Then here's a proposition. We set up a bait for the raptor. You imitate their precious god. That'll bring them in, hopefully. Get the drop on them. Then, this hunt, just the big one.
I suppose we don't know how stupid they are. They could be tricked by something like that.
Perhaps in the ensuing battle, cause a little ruckus that attracts the big one over. That way, be coming to us on our turn. We'll be ready to catch us off guard. And if they know anything, they know we'll be here. We'll have to go here.
Mm.
I
Well,
wonder.
Captain. Yeah, go on.
Would you ask me again, Carnegie?
I said, well, Captain.
Well, we could try taking down that roaming pack of those things first.
That is what I suggest.
thing. Trying to avoid it as much as possible. So you are right, Carnegie. I think it's the best idea here.
There's no point in avoiding it. We need it. Kill it. Why I believe if we are to fight it, we should make sure that it comes in on our terms, as we expect it.
You are a mage, are you not?
He nods.
He kind of looks to like the broken like rock tent, and this was your doing.
The fucking rock, the rock hut?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mine. Not really anything impressive, though. I do that with just a wave of my hand.
Why don't you make a really big hole with spikes at the bottom of it?
And you're saying we lure them in instead of trying to find them?
Well, we'll the really big one in.
Yeah, let's water buffalo this shit, man.
How do you suppose
We fucking attract the raptor with the illusion of the god. We kill them like in a jumping, and we cause enough of a commotion intentionally that the T-Rex will show up, and then we fucking run from it and we lead it over to the fucking spike pit.
We get in the hole.
I really doubt it'll die from the spike, but it'll do a good amount of
It'll give us
damage.
a head start.
It'll give us an open.
Big ass fucking hole in the ground.
Like it won't die from the spike pit, but think about it this way: it's a T-Rex. He got no arms. He can't climb out of it. Easy dub.
So is that the plan? How are we supposed to how are you supposed to lure it?
I don't know. We got meat.
So I make this giant ass pit in the ground. How big was that thing? Like what size?
It's bigger than anything you've ever seen.
But if you had to put a number.
Including the Titans. Those are size 30 or some shit.
The Titans are way bigger than the Tigers, which were like size over 20, I believe. Yeah, so from what you remember, the Titans were bigger than the Tigers, which you fought, and the Tigers were as big as the Marked Camel. And so this T-Rex is bigger than even that Titan.
You're gonna have to make a fucking like chunk in the world. Like, hold on.
Shit to the TNT.
No, like a chunk that failed to load. This is the type of shit he has to make.
Well, how big do you think you can make it?
Give me a second. Let me do some math.
Well, what's the upper limit?
I mean, to be fair, he can just make it as big. Depends on. It just depends on freaking how many times he wants shaping to move dirt.
Well, technically,
the
it can
scale-
only move a certain amount of size. So
You can only just worst case scenario move.
What do you mean you can only
like
move a
their
certain
maximum
amount?
limit multiple times.
Yeah, that's what
well,
I'm saying.
like the size of the shaping
Yeah,
makes it
and
so.
then do it again.
Yeah, like you make a cube of like as big as you can go. You move that. You move a little.
And then you do it
Then you
again.
do another cube in a different spot. You excavate
I
that
could
shit.
repurpose the volcano control that I did.
I mean, yeah, you could.
A fucking volcano-sized pit that it falls down like. Ah!
Wow. Ugh. Sound like an old ass man.
I'm Lemon, 23 years old.
Are you sure you want to do that? That's 7 paradox.
That is true.
Like, we can't have it inaccessible. Because we need to get the raptor out of its fucking stomach.
I'm sure it could get out of the hole by itself.
Oh, but that doesn't matter because we still need.
I don't need really potency because I could buy another dot of matter. It's 5. I mean, yeah, this would just be the calc. Unless I decided to. I mean, like, yeah, either way, that much paradox is basically one minute to fucking do.
Could just let it out.
Let it ride. Let it ride.
Yeah, like that worked out for me last time.
Who knows? Maybe the spirit will. Maybe the paradox spirit can help.
The paradox. But no, we ain't in the shadow.
Maybe you summon an abyssal spirit of anti dinosaur.
The abyssal spirit of meteors. No way, no way, the invisible spirit of meteors would just be gravity. We had to fight made in heaven. Do you believe in gravity? Nah, I'm not a forces mage.
I could ritual cast, I guess.
I'm surprised that wasn't the first thing you thought of.
Because what? Mine's 30 minutes now. It's just that I don't want to. I guess I could change the scale from 9 to 8. And then add another duration to it. So it's longer. Just double check my math here. Plus 2 plus 3.
Well, he's doing that. The rest of us. That plan should work, and I...
Yes. I believe it does. I believe it will.
Alright. Let me get busy on remembering what that count times looks like.
I think this is. Actually, put that there.
I forgot what I put on the concept for Ginks.
What's that?
Crew killing Diablo Rising Vampire Pirate.
Wait, shit, man. He's what he says on the tin. Like, no lies detected.
It's true.
I mean, they were only vampires, and vampires aren't people. So, like, you know, he hasn't really killed anyone.
Vampires and definitely some ghouls.
Yeah, okay. The ghouls kind of is like half people. So he's only killed like what?
Yeah,
3
ghouls
people?
are more victims than anything.
Yeah. I mean, but were they his ghouls?
I'll either confirm or deny this.
Gangs, I'm trying. Gangs, you're not helping your case here, man.
I'm not trying to help my case. Yeah, I hate them. I'm not gonna deny it.
I'm not mentioning to do it again.
Ginks got so mad at his own crew that he ate them. What's he gonna do to us?
I'm glad you thought about it.
Jennings, we wouldn't be so afraid if you were a life mage, because then we could stake him, and then he wouldn't be able to move, because vampires get paralyzed instantly when you stake them.
You don't know if he knows that you know that he's Diablo-ized his entire career.
And if he doesn't know that, we know that he knows. As long as he doesn't know that, we know that he killed his crew, then we'll be fine. We just can't let him know that we know that he knows that we do not know. Foolish samurai.
As you see Gink's like sort of focuses a little bit. As you're like staring at him the entire time. Like he goes from just the horrific visage that Ginks usually has to that of the god of beasts. Just in a matter of just instantly, like you blink and he's the different person.
What's he look like?
Carnegie notes that. Carnegie
notes what?
the process that he took to do that, which is just instant. He notes how easy it seemed to.
Wait. I found a much funnier gift to represent what Ginks did.
It's the one gif.
Yeah, what the fuck is that gif?
No, it's that one fucking like boys when like
It's fucking boy time.
There.
what's that one? There it is. It's this one. It's time to girl mode.
So far, Ginks,
You're
you've
so
played
hated
more
and they
women
serve
than.
cunt instantly. It sounds to me that the Nosferatu aren't trying hard enough if they're still hated.
It's the shit cost Vita, dude.
So? It's never too much cost to serve.
As far as you could tell, there's literally indistinguishable.
All right, did Jennings make the hole? And we covered it with leaves. Is that right?
Have you made the hole? How long does it take to make the hole?
It's 30 minutes ritual cast. I do need to use a charge of the, or I just need to use the hat, the captain's hat.
What are you doing?
What?
Why are you casting that big ass spell?
Look, the paradox is gonna fucking matter no matter what.
Just, just fucking cast the spell and then move dirt more than one time.
Just
You don't
cast
have
it.
to
Just
fucking
cast it.
go-
Just cast a small one multiple times.
No, I mean, yeah, but still, like, just cast it till we get the same result. We have the time. You don't
Yeah,
have
just
to go. You don't have to go ham all. Save the paradox.
Listen, Jennings, now is your time to live your unrealized dream of becoming a bucket wheel excavator.
That's true. This is the diggy whole time. There is literally no time.
Unleash your inner dwarf.
Actually, wait. He wouldn't sound like Gigs anymore. He has to sound like the god of dinosaurs. There's literally no time limit.
Listen, you just have to pretend that you are a dwarf.
And I'm digging a hole.
Yes.
Diggy hole.
Diggy hole.
Let's see here.
Funny enough, this is like the closest look you ever got into the god of dinosaurs. Does anyone want to take a closer look? Or is it just kind of strange to think about?
Nah,
He takes a closer look while he's fucking formulating this
Yeah,
spell.
Carnegie inspects.
Panoramic view.
You kind of inspect to see if, like, is there any flaw in this disguise? As you kind of also inspect, like, take a closer look at the god of dinosaurs. As, yeah, gray hair, very, like, knotted, messy. Is it the sclera? The white is called the sclera, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the right.
The sclera of her eyes are pure black. The markings on her body seem to be tattoos. And her arms and legs do in fact seem to just be that of raptors. As she's actually quite short, but seems very powerful and muscular.
Dense.
Dense indeed, very dwarf-like.
Where's her
Quite
feet?
short is funny.
Does she also have like the backwards legs, like the backwards knees?
Yes, she does have the backwards knees.
I do not like this fucking paradox.
Paradox of 4.
Hate it. If I cast this twice, it'll be size
0
30.
hits.
I didn't cast it yet, but okay. But I'll take it by all means. I got 1 suck. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me...
Size of 30 would be in between the size of TT's full power presence and Hadrian's Wall.
What a great metric we have.
I feel like the Hadrian Wall is probably like easier to imagine.
Correct.
Alright, I'll cast it again.
30 would be bigger than the Titans, since the Titans are about Aaron Yeager sized.
And this T-Rex is smaller than that.
No, this T-Rex is bigger than the Titans.
I have to cast this 3 fucking times.
So it just depends on how much you want to compensate.
It's funny
I
too.
have 4
'cause
sucks on my second roll.
How much Paradox so far?
Yeah. You guys
0
don't let me
hits
cast
again. You're getting very lucky.
Woo. I'm casting it again. 3rd time, 2 hits. 2 sucks.
2 successes on Paradox.
Okay, I'm gonna let that fucking go. Whatever.
Okay, time to open it up again. Probably give you a condition. I'm gonna call again Paradox conditions. Abyssal Backlash. I'm gonna give you Abyssal Nimbus.
What does that do?
The Mage's Nimbus is disfigured by the Abyss. Mage and any subjects affected by the Nimbus gain the Resonant condition, applicable to all Abyssal entities. In addition, the Abyssal Corruption is readily apparent to anyone who scrutinizes her signature Nimbus.
Can you post that, please?
I have to take 2 fucking screenshots. Alright, you make a really big fucking hole.
Now we cover it with leaves in order to hide it.
Thank God the leaves on these trees are so big.
Yeah.
You just shake it. You just get Nemo to shake a tree and drop a bunch of leaves.
human strength, so we just have to punch.
So basically, whenever I cast a spell, my Nimbus makes it so fucking abyssal entities can fuck with me a whole lot easier.
Yes. And other people can see that your Nimbus has been fucked up by Abyss. So, you know, if you meet Lafayette again, he might like, you know.
Yeah.
I think he already likes you, just not in a good way.
Jennings looks at Jennings looks at Lafayette. It's like, we're not the same. You are an asshole who's a Celasti. I just can't fucking take this shit anymore.
You keep getting attention from people, Captain.
You're a bit too popular.
Hate it.
Alright then. You won't get to hiding.
Don't ask me to cast any more fucking magic. All of his spell control slots are not filled.
Oh, no then. How am I going to attract dinosaurs?
Hey, Nemo. Nemo,
Yeah?
get your fat ass out there.
Just smack and walk over.
You're high profile to these guys.
I'll show you, fat.
What'd you say?
I'll show you, fat.
Alright then. That sounds like a plan.
Mm-hmm. As Jennings is just gonna fucking sit up in a tree with his rifle.
Yeah, let's just fucking sit up, bro. I also think that's just gonna have to be where we call it Lemon.
It is almost 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I could set up. Oh, there's gonna be a fight next time.
Yeah. Go. Also, I need to kind of head out early. I'm waking up. Yeah, I'm waking up early. I volunteered for some extra work at my place. Yeah, not like super long extra work. Just yeah, it better not be. I did not show up, or I did not volunteer expecting a full day. I thought it was just gonna be 3 hours or something.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Should I play the Nocturne boss appearance?
Is the plan to get the raptors here and use them to...
Yeah. No, the plan is to attract the raptors using the visage of the god of dinosaurs. We sneak attack the raptors, and we make enough of that it attracts the T-Rex. We have the T-Rex chase us, and then into the pit.
Alright.
What's that one song that they made for the Dash Con? Fucking jump in the pit.
Jump in the pit.
Fucking with the dubstep.
I don't think they're ready for this.
You have to move a little bit away to sort of get some room to run. As Nemo and for some reason Nemo, I guess, who's bait, and Ginks, you three, Astronavel, Carnegie, and Jennings follow. They are jumped by raptors that come out of the trees, but don't attack immediately as they see the god of dinosaurs and are completely tricked. As they sort of circle, like they circle the ginks like fucking Chris Pratt in Jurassic World.
Gravity Dinosaurs, played by Chris Pratt.
The Chris Pratt.
There's only 2 of them, right? 2 raptors.
Yeah, only 2 raptors. As they're kind of like.
Yeah, and while they're doing that, just fucking jump up.
As Gink is like, yeah, just get a little closer. As they get up right up next to him, and like he like puts his hands out to like do the fucking Chris Pratt touching their head. But instead of touching their head, he just whips out a fucking coffin from out of nowhere, and bashes it over their head.
If Ginks survives this, which I doubt he will, fucking Ginks and Julius just fucking having a coffin battle.
As you take that as a signal.
Yeah, we get that surprise round. We're going in.
As next time on Urshiba, the plan.
Shibu. The plan.
Like,
The plan.
like Lemon, you described that with Ginks, and all I thought of was the skiff.
Yeah, basically. He definitely slings that coffin around with reckless abandon.
Pito.
Beat resulting illusion.
Yippee.
Yay. I turn the key of stillness.
Jamaica me crazy.
Make me go crazy.
Jamaica me crazy.
Carnegie, you first.
Assist Jennings his first mate, as always.
You did it, as always.
Investigate that island de Almas, Pérdidas.
We're doing it.
Keep an eye on competition.
Hey, Things is right here.
Man, I'm never gonna change my aspirations. My aspirations are too fucking. Complete the devil's requests.
You did not request anything this time, unfortunately.
Yes. I also didn't get a chance to do the Cloak of Ash, nor did Nemo really get a chance to do the fucking thing.
Yeah, no, I didn't get a chance to it either. It's a
Hey,
bit
wait,
of a...
wait a second. Why did we give you the fucking the arms of the absent? You're not getting hit. They don't want to hit you.
Good point.
Throw that shit in the Mort Camille.
If we had a weapon, go. It's on you, not more. Yeah. If you had a weapon cast off, then it would doing something.
Is that it?
Yes.
Alright.
I don't have a lot of stuff, bro.
Nemo.
Not be dead weight.
You were very fast.
Two strength out of horror. She was like really close to catching the god of bees. It's just that the chasey gets priority.
You got unlucky on that chase.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, a dub is a dub, but you know, rules are rules. And ensure survival.
Surviving against a fucking giant T-Rex.
Yeah, you know, honestly, you're doing really well.
Motherfucking Godzilla-sized T-Rex.
Shit's fucking huge. Fucking doing this is basically magic radiation.
Hey, Captain Jennings.
Jamaica.
You mentioned Jamaica.
Acquired treasure.
Gold teeth, technically.
Nice. Build reputation.
Yeah, Ginks is he's like, yeah, these guys seem good.
Sick. All right. Arcane.
Taint.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't we already seen that?
Yeah, but there is a darkened T-Rex.
I guess.
I mean, it's affecting like a magical creature and not like, say, a person.
Yeah, it's a fucking hedge creature or whatever.
Yeah, because we've only seen it before, just like we've full on Darkspawn
I
or
feel like taint is taint. I feel like the darkness is darkness, no matter who
You
it's on.
fucking lick my taint, motherfucker.
In that case, you can call this one.
I'm being the fucking.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
In that case,
bro.
you can call this one darkened T-Rex.
What else? What else? I don't know what else.
Could be hedge spinning, but you didn't really see it.
Yeah, I did not see that hedge spinning. Fucking vampire ginks lore. Vampire ginks information.
like
Hey, did you what? I mean, did you learn anything you didn't know it was already?
Prime.
You already saw him do this transforming shit stuff. No, yeah, no, not this time, nobody.
Oh, Sag.
Did you do obsessions?
I dread shipwrecks gather cast offs.
No, no.
I'm not changing them. I'm not doing anything. I'm not changing any of my aspirations over. They're true. They are the true of his character.
Alright. Do you do crew
beats.
beats? Yeah.
Gravedigger.
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 You did the bodies of dinosaur.
Okay. Freedom. We're free to do what we want. Did we do what we want?
I mean, you're being chased.
We are turning the tides, though.
we're making traps in her own domain.
That's true. That's very true.
You give that one to us?
Yeah.
Okay, ambitious. There's a big T-Rex, and we believe that our plan can fucking neuter it enough to get killed. Ambitious?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Look, if Ginks fucks with us, I'm killing this guy.
We're back on the road. Fucking esoteric, next esoteric. Dude, when we get to Esoteric 6, we're gonna get that second regalia. Or that third regalia. And then all of us can have a regalia each.
Yeah.
Like, and we could like swap or whatever, and I don't know.
We do some kind of fucking regalia combination maneuver.
No, only one person can have a.
But with our powers combined.
Captain Planet.
Yeah, that's crew beats.
Is that up?
Just a reminder, you guys can donate experience to the crew.
How much are we away from Esoteric?
A 7. At least I personally. Lemon, do you think we should be able to fucking
Is that a base rules thing?
not necessarily. I made it. But the way that it's worded, The way that it's worded, I kind of made it up, but the way that the advancement table for the crews is worded is that crews get crew experience, obviously, but there are that crew experience. There's certain things that can only be leveled up with crew experience, which leads me to believe that you can spend regular experience the crew. So that you could fucking toss experience to the crew.
I mean, in this specific case, like, you guys are definitely gonna get there. We have like 16 or 15 more sessions, so you'll definitely get there eventually.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
just
just
like
asking. Do you think,
expedite.
like, for the cases of building up the places besides more assets?
Maybe when you're really, really close, but for now.
I feel like it should be consistent.
I feel like we're good to we're good with where they're going. It's not like it's not like we're going at a lightning fast pace, even if we are donating like XP.
It's slow, we'll get there eventually. Good job, boys.
We did it.
You didn't get eaten by a T-Rex.
We didn't.
We didn't get bored.
As soon as you mentioned that this dude is like covered in like oil or whatever, I immediately thought of do you know fighting Genny Tarkovsky's Primal?
A little bit.
That fucking episode where they're being stalked by a weird theropod dinosaur which is covered in oil and like literally eviscerates and tears people apart like the Dune Slayer, so there's basically nothing left of them. Shit's the only thing they can do is they can set it on fire because it's covered in oil.
I was imagining more than one Yu-Gi-Oh! Fucking raptor.
Soul Eating Over Raptor?
Yeah, that one. But a T-Rex.
Soul Eating Tyranno. Tyranno Infinity. Cody, put up a picture of Tyranno Infinity.
No, but yeah. Look, guys, foreshadowing.
Wow.
Oh, last session, Ludovico talked about how they're getting crazy, and this episode, oh my god, it's T-Rex.
Ooh, it's Ginks. It's Ginks.
I met Marha, and Ludovico was talking about how the Orientals were getting fucked up.
Yeah, some crazy foreshadowing.
Thank you.
But what about the environmental storytelling skeletons?
I think they're in the stomach.
Oh, but how can they tell the story?
Rip to the Orientals. They're just dead. They're all dead.
Yeah. Which means Brawlhalla can't learn a Dragon's Dream tech.
Damn. And we couldn't even pilfer all their shit.
I wanted one of their swords to turn into a cast-off.
Yeah, they also said they had like weird artifacts from the Orient.
I'm sure if they did have weird artifacts and actually thought about it.
Yeah, I probably would have used them by now.
We just have to find them. Maybe they're in the thorns.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe the monkey is making a fucking treasure that they'll kill him and take his hoard.
I'm the god of monkeys.
He's slowly becoming the god of.
The god
He's
of
actually
chimps.
he's actually the boss.
No, the Orientals, because the hedge time works fucky, they're in the thorns with that monkey. They're doing the Zoro time skip training arc to become the Super Orientals.
Now I'm super Asian.
Dude, no way. The
Funky China man and funky Chinatown.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Ah.
I was just about to
Thank God
fucking.
of Titans. If every funky Chinaman in funky China.
Hey, Mike. I mean, not Mike. Hey, Lemon.
Yeah.
Since you have the power for
Confucius
this,
say.
can you please, Lemon, please, can you upload to the soundboard for the server the fucking sound effect?
No,
Please?
that's too racist.
Come on!
It's only gonna be used for evil.
For evil purposes.
Come on!
Confucius say.
Confucius say, I say none of the shit you say I say.
Okay, but what if you gave us the Irosungi horn?
Please, Lemon, give us the fucking China. Give us the CCP, bro.
They were funky Chinaman and funky Island down.
DualSense wireless controller battery.
Click to enable Adobe Flash.
How does one get dick from Richard?
Click to enable Adobe Flash.
How does one get dick
I still have no
from
idea
James?
how they do that.
Get dick from Richard?
Yeah.
Click to enable Adobe Flash.
You guys are fucking hilarious.
Brukala's like, how does one get dick from Jennings?
Click to enable Adobe Flash.
Can you please tell us where we're going? We're about to hit the rocks.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? You got Bob from William?
Yeah.
I'm looking at fucking Nick is it for the origin, and then it's like as it William to Will to Bill to Bill and Robert to Rob to Bob. How did we get here? How did we get from William to Bob?
Buzz.
I'm ending the recording now.
Okay.